GORLZ! GORLZ, as I say with my tired voice, and you can see from my tired eyes that I am tired. It is the way it is what it is. I have only myself to blame, and I regret nothing, okay? Because I stayed up late last night doing what I wanted to do. Me, look at me, it's all about me, okay? And I played some games with some excellent human beings, and really enjoyed it. It was a good time. We played, my god, what do we play? What's it called? It's a new game. I bought it like on the spot. I like chucked my credit card so hard at it. Wait, did I announce that I'm long? That I'm long. That I am a long joke. I'm tired. Did I announce that I'm live? Give me a sec. Give me a hot minute. I did. Okay. You're doing the things, Job. You're doing it. Doing the things. If I had a third hand and an extra thumb, I'd be like, there'd be like a third. There'd be like just hands coming in from each door. What am I saying? Okay, so I almost destroyed my glasses that I may need because my eyes are on fire. Listen, I was playing a game last night till like 3:30 in the morning, and that's like normal, but it's not when you have a goal, and your goal is to get up at like 9 in the morning or 9:30 so that you can shower, eat, and launch by 11. Okay, that's, you know, to be fair, I was willing to sacrifice a stream hour or so to sleep in, but when I woke up at like 9, I tried to sleep for like a half hour, and I couldn't because my brain was like, get up. Get up and wash some dishes. Kick some food. Kick the food in the face. Cook the food. Take a shower. Get ready. Do the things. My brain is like very good at convincing me sometimes. They're like, you just get up. Get up and do the things. You fucking just get, you need to, you just start your day. You can do it. You're tired, but you can do it. So here I am, ready to yell at Spheda and Dark Cloud 2. Is it Spheda or Spheda? I still don't understand. Do you think Google could tell me? Alright, give me a second. Pronunciation. I gotta know how to write it. I did not write it correctly. Oh man, all these videos are like Sphera. I was like, no, that's not it though. Can you? I don't think Sphera's just not a real word, is it? It was just invented in Dark Clouds too. Spheda. I should probably just ask Dark Cloud 2. I'm pretty sure there's like a how-to video on how to do the golfing thing, and you know, it's probably in there. I keep being like, Spheda. But yeah, the game that I played yesterday that I really enjoyed is called Dark and Darker. And I threw a cool 40 doll hair bills on it. I slapped that shit on my card so hard. I like to think that I have a friend. I think the feeling is mutual. I don't know what I'm approaching this sentence so carefully. But a fellow streamer, a beautiful human being, Jajaya, has a tendency, a buddy I would like to think. He comes around in Discord every once in a while, and then he props up this game. And he does it so well. And every time he does, I buy it. So I'm like, I have a tendency to buy shit that's recommended to me anyways. But I will sometimes turn things down. So I don't usually go for like player versus player games. That's not like my strong suit. But this is not just player versus player. Like, yeah, there's an opportunity. It's there. It's possibility. but it's not a guaranteed outcome, which was like that was a sound that was like, that had me be like, okay, this, you know, I could do this because it's player versus environment. So the environment's fucking wild, and you can run into other players, and it's like very well managed, you know. Like, you can't, if you got like you level up, but like, it's really the gear that you wear and the items that you use that makes you stronger for the most part. I haven't checked to see if like your health climbs up in any way, shape, or form as you level up. I know you can level up. I see that you can level up, but I have not, like, I think your stats do go up at the same time, but for the most part, it's like, it's your gear. Like, it's your gear that really makes you stronger. So like, if you're wearing too much, like too strong gear, like if your gear is too advanced, you can't play in certain lobbies, you know? You're always like thrown into the pool with people of equal caliber. Of course, that doesn't mean that those people do not have more knowledge on how to control their characters than you, because like for me, when I'm playing it, because it's my first time playing, I played like, what, like 3 hours, 3.5 hours? So many times I was like standing there with my spell book, because I decided to play a druid. And today was like, you need to wield a spell book because like it's just faster and it's more convenient. And I was like, okay. So I'm like there with my spell book, you know, and like him and Ninja Rem are like fighting really hard against like a horde of creatures, and they're taking everything down. And I'm just there with my 2 brain cells. It's like, I went to work that day and I just got off work and I slapped a $40 game onto a card, and I'm just there at my spell book knowing that I'm like violating the laws of slumber because I know I'm gonna get up really fucking early and play Dark Cloud. And I'm just standing there with this book and I'm like, how do I select my spells again? And then I accidentally turned myself into a bear. Like JJ is like, go, like, cast your twig monster spell, because like I can resurrect I can cast a spell to create this fucking, I don't know, tree golem of sorts, this plant creature sprungs from the ground and then just comes to your aid, you know, and just starts like wailing on all the enemies that are nearby. And the enemies, they get all like aggro at your plant creature, so it's like a good distraction. So obviously he's like, do this because like we're overwhelmed. Like they're handled their overwhelmingness by not dying. So like they're surviving, but it's like we need a distraction, right? And I'm just there with my book and I'm like, okay. And then I turn into a chicken and I'm like, oh fuck. Cause like the druid is so interesting. You have to hold the letter Q, and then you like pick the animal that you want to turn into by like, there's like a dial wheel that you aim your cursor over, and you just, whichever one that you hover over as you let go of the letter Q, you become that animal. So you can either be like human, panther, chicken, rat, or bear, right? And then when I hold the letter E, I take out my book, right? And I'm ready to like fight. Or wait, is it my book? No, wait. No, when I hold over the, oh my god, I'm so confused. When I hold over the letter E, I just learned this game. All right, give me a hot minute. What happens when you hold over the, oh yeah, it's kind of like the same thing, but you pick your spell. It's like you pre-select your spell so that when you take out your spell book, that's the spell you're automatically going to cast. Okay? But I keep mixing the two. I keep mixing Q and E. And so I'm just there at my spell book, and they're like, you need to spell the tree monster thing because we need a distraction. And I'm like, okay. And then I tap Q and I turn into a rat, and I'm like, fuck. Exploit, welcome to the stream, girl. Have you played Dark and Darker? Because I purchased that shit yesterday, and I played it yesterday, and I loved it. It was good. I played as a druid, and Enigma was saying that was like, wait, what did he say? Let me just quote him. Because he was like, oh my god, you're playing this game. What characters have you played? And I was like, well, I've played one, and it is the druid. And he was like, absolute heathen energy, I love it. So that is like as quoted by Enigma. I'm not sure what that means because I've not played any of the other characters yet, and I did read through all their character profiles and like, you know, their pros and cons. I didn't really get into all of their spells and like special abilities specifically because I figured I would just kind of learn that on the fly. Because like there's, you know, there's like perks and stuff you can attach to your character, and like I don't need to know all of that. Like I'm sure it's based around the creature's, you know, abilities, which is like, or whatever, you know, character you're playing. Dom, welcome to the stream. Goddamn, my eyes are so fucking tired. That blue came in and slapped them. Like I feel like my retinas are being burnt by the title of your name. Welcome to the stream, girl. I had like 5 hours of sleep because I stayed up till like 3:30 a.m. playing Dark and Darker, and then got up super fucking early today. So super pumped. This is it. This is the energy. It's actually quite a lot. I just look sluggish and tired. So hopefully this is enough. Yarangay, welcome to the stream. Morning, girl, indeed. I played Dark and Darker and I really like it. Let me show you girls what it looks like on Steam. Okay. Give me a hot minute. Boop. There it is. Darker and Darker. So good. So tasty. That's very good. I threw a hot, cold, lukewarm $40 on it, and I have zero regrets. Oh, there's a commercial. I was like, who's talking? It's my clip that's playing the music in the background. As the commercial started playing, I was like, where's that voice coming from? I'm too tired for this chaos. I was up till 4. I was up till 3:30. I forgot what our time difference is. I saw you online on Discord. Yeah, I was playing Dark and Darker for the first time, and I played as a druid, and oh my god, Enigma said that was a heathen thing to do. It was I need to read it again. Okay, in the words of Enigma, he said absolute heathen energy, and I love it. I don't know what that means because I only played one character. I don't know. I looked at all the character options and I was like, I want to cast spells, but I don't want to be a warlock. But I do want to be a warlock. But I kind of feel like you choose to be a warlock when you're good, you know. And I'm not good. I'm a fucking noob. And I was kind of trying to find like the, you know, it was either that or a cleric, because I was like, I want the ability to heal my teammates, but I also want to be like a fighter. So I was like, you know, druid or cleric, and then I just ended up with druid. I'm definitely gonna try other characters. I'm not much of a barbarian or a warrior when it comes to these types of games, though, you know, like I never really go for those options. I was like a mage or a rogue, or I always want to be the warlock, but the warlock is always a complicated character. It's always something weird. Like, he casts spells, yeah, but like at the cost of his own life gauge. Like, you lose life, you take damage when you're casting your spells. Like, that's a mechanic that, like, when I read that, I was like, oh cool, a warlock, and then I read that mechanic and I was like, I don't know. I would probably kill myself casting spells. What's this secret stream? It is no secret, although it came with that warning. I guess it is kind of secret. I probably should have said something. Mary and I did, I think, but just on stream. I must imagine that everyone is there listening sometimes. I just assumed that in my brain. I was like, I mentioned in midair during a stream, an 8-hour stream once. I'm sure everyone will hear it. But, Mary and I have plans to hang out with a friend after Mary's work, so it was kind of like launch the stream in the morning or don't stream, and I didn't want to not stream because I'm obsessed with playing video games. Have they changed the Dark Cloud 2 game category to Dark Chronicles, or is that because I am from the UK? Is it Dark Chronicles on Steam? On Twitch? Are you... what? Wait, no, it's Dark Cloud 2. Are you just being a silly Billy because you know I'm tired as fuck? That's labeled as Dark Cloud 2. Are you seeing it as different? Or is it one of those games where the title is different in other countries? Because there's only games, I only know this about games that I'm like obsessed with, you know? I really like Dark Cloud 2, but I'm still playing through it for the first time. You know, like Out of This World is also another world. Like that type of shit. I can do that. I can do some of that. Absolute booba energy. I'm so tired. I'm so burned right now. I'm just gonna be like the entire time, and it's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I was the tank first when starting games like that. You're always the tank? See, that's the thing. Like, I feel like there's barbarians, right? There are people that always main the warrior class. Always. No matter what it is. A knight, a barbarian, just some guy with big muscles. You're just going to be, you're right, like, that's just always the warrior. Two-axe, two-handed, one-handed, sword and shield. Fucking doesn't matter what it is. Mallet. I'm never like a mallet wielding character in these types of games. Like I'm always like, there's always some form of spell casting. Some form. Or it's rogue. It's either rogue or mage. Or I guess in this case, druid. Although I wonder if I could have been a cleric. I'm probably going to make a cleric character and see how that goes. When you get a chance, grabs a package at the door. Oh, fuck, there's a package at the door. Alright, give me a second. Dark Cloud 2 has its own category. But I have it at that category. Like, I'm literally there. Am I not there? Am I seeing things? I could be. I've like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Weird, yeah, it's different for me because I'm UK. I think it's fine. That's interesting. Wait, let me look that up. Oh, wait, no, okay, wait. I gotta do too many. Wait, let me get a package at the door. Give me a hot minute. Okay, let me just look up Dark Cloud 2 other titles, okay? We need to figure this out because it's super important and I'm tired. Dark Cloud 2 other... Wait. Our UK title. Oh. Being smart! More information was revealed in E3 later in May when Sony Computer Entertainment announced the game would be released in Japan, Europe as Dark Chronicles, and in North America as Dark Cloud 2, with release date of 2002 to early 2003. Oh. Well, I'm surprised that they converted on your end, though, because, like... I'm confused. Doesn't Twitch have it for, because Out of This World is also Another World, which is a puzzle game that I really enjoy. And I'm pretty sure I can have it in both categories on Twitch. Like, I could literally choose Out of This World or Another World. It's either that, or I only see it as Another World, which is strange because I should see it as Out of This World. I didn't even know about Another World until I was, like, obsessively looking into the game and how the game was, like, made, and then realized there was a second title. What have I started? That's right, it's all your fault. What have you done? When a good necromancer, assassin, that's the kind of thing. See, necromancer to me is like, gives me the same thing, the same vibes as warlock. Like, I never play something like that. Like I'm all attack magic or heal magic. You know, but I never run around with the curses or try to get good at cursing or illusion magic or, you know, let me raise the dead and have them fight for me. Like those type of like gimmicky magic. I never get into that stuff. Like I always want to. I always think it's cool. Like I'm always like, nice. But then I look at the intricacies of it and I was like, I just want to run in there and like burn everyone. Like it's just that straightforward. Like, I want to run in there with giant lightning power and be like... You know what I mean? Instead of being like, you're gonna die. And then I, like, start waving my arms around as dead bodies start to rise slowly. And then they become, like, sentient. and then they start attacking the enemies, and it's like, ain't nobody got time for that. I just want to walk in there and be like, and everybody just gets obliterated. You know, like, I always wanted to do, like, a mage in Skyrim that was, like, super proficient in illusion magic, but it's such a fucking pain in the goddamn ass to get used to. I know that, like, it could become so OP and so hilarious, but it's such a pain in the ass in leveling up. You really, all you gotta do is run around and cast the spell at everyone and watch it not work, and then get your ass handed to you until you level up. That's literally the experience. It doesn't work on everyone all of the time until it slowly starts to work as you, like, build XP. I suppose you could, like, always, like, just cast it in midair. I think just the action of casting gives you, like, experience for that, I think. I don't know. I think if I remember correctly with Skyrim, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but imagine just standing there in the field casting illusion magic until you level it up. That would take fucking forever. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. I've babbled for long enough. Although I really do like that game. Dark and Darker is a good time. I had a good time playing it. I was thinking I would probably end up streaming it. I know not everybody has that game, but I know people who do have that game, and we would have a grand old time. And you can play it solo. Apparently solo is a bit different. Apparently playing Warlock as a solo character is different than playing Warlock as, like, a team character. I forgot the explanation and the reasoning as to why. They told me and I was like, ooh, but it was like 3:30 in the morning and I only had like 5 hours to sleep and I don't remember. But I remember they specifically said it's a different field, and I was like, of course it is, because, like, Warlock does not seem like a simple character to manage. I'm over here, you know, struggling to understand what is my life bar and what is the life bar of my allies and stuff. Like, as if I could manage not only trying to not get hit while getting hit, which I'm struggling really hard to not get hit by shit. But also when I cast magic, I use my fucking life bar as a mana source. Like, no, I want to be a warlock, but I'm just not a warlock. It's just not going to happen. You know what? We should make our dreams come true. Okay, I will become a warlock, but I'll play all the other characters first. That's where it is. I think the warlock is neat. Neato, even. But would I be successful at it? Probably not. It's the type of strategying that I would not be great at. Oh, let's see. There you go. There's the beautiful game. I gotta turn on my controller. Give me a hot minute. And now, let us turn our attention to this beautiful game as my eyes betray. No, my eyes depict the enthusiasm in my voice. This is very accurate. Wait, sorry. I'm trying to read, but I'm struggling. Chapter 5, Conflict of the Past and Future. I'm already 63 hours into this. I really like this game, to be honest. I think I just spent way too much time at the beginning being excited about Dark and Darker, so now I'm just like... But I really like this game. This game's beautiful. This game, I think, as far as I'm concerned so far, is an S tier game. Oh yeah, we were at a new area! I remember! Okay, wait, give me a hot minute. Oh yeah, my fucking ride pod! I don't know if I need to, if I need to backtrack. I have the spider legs, but I don't know if I'll get rid of them. I might, just to make room. Wait, why do I have so many fishies? I should probably sell these. Is the Starbreaker gun even good? I don't even know. I got 2 of them at this point. I got 2 fishing rods. Not fishing rods. Fucking Spheda and or Spheda rods. I should sell these. Starbreaker Dark Cloud 2. I don't think the Starbreaker was in Dark Cloud 1, but I could also just be like misremembering. Oh, it's a machine gun type. Oh, I guess it is in Dark Cloud 1. It just looks completely fucking different. Starbreaker's machine gun type weapon. Is it worth having? Does it have advantages? Fucking TikTok ad. Get out of my face. I'm too old for TikTok. Let's see. It's just explaining me what weapons are. Don't explain to me what a weapon is. Like, just tell me what this one is. Oh, it's the gun that's built from the belt trigger. Okay, so it's just like a level up. It's just 1 level up. It's basically the direction that I did not take my gun currently. I went the direction of like fucking big ass bazookas, as you can see. So I did not go the Starbreaker route. So this is the next level up from the belt trigger. I leveled my belt trigger. I chose the fucking fork in the road when I realized I could have a grenade launcher in one hand and a giant mallet in the other. Oh, I'm running out of space though. Okay. Let me figure out a little bit more about the new area that we're in before I go back and do some leveling up. Because I definitely do need to level up. I think this dungeon is going to be much more difficult and it's going to be ridiculous. Redonkulous! Just cut across like this. This is just the easier way. Come on. There you go. This is probably the dungeon. Oh, there it is. Wow! The fire texture in the background. It's just a still image of like constant fluctuating flames. God damn, how intricate. Okay, well look. Alright, give me a hot minute. Let's do a little savey pool here because I might just get murdered. Every time I upgrade dungeons, things get weird. Oh, there is a Spheda on this level. Clear all without healing. Well, that's probably not gonna happen because everything's probably way stronger than me. Because it always is. Your face became really red from the new dungeon. And just there, like, just flustered at the sight of it. Mount Gundor itself is not as red as the menu to selecting it, it seems. Let's switch over to Monica, because I don't think I gave her enough TLCs. Every single time, like the last time I streamed, it was all max focused. Max in his ride pod. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I want to take pictures of the... How strong is it? I mean, they're stronger. How much XP am I gonna get? That's a solid amount. Oh, wait! Wait, let me think here. I need to look at my weapons. I already have the... Okay, I have the double absorption for... Okay, him too. Okay, for XP. Okay, they all do. Okay, good. Did they consent to that picture? I mean... Do we need to care? Wait. I've got too much random shit. I don't know what I need here. What am I even looking at? Whatever it is, I probably don't have it. If they didn't consent, well, fuck, I'll just ban him. That's just the solution. Solutions, get rid of him. We don't need him. Gotta love recycled material. Oh. Oh shit, well that's not good. Alright, give me a hot minute. God damn. They're not so bad right now. Maybe it's just because it's the first dungeon in the list of dungeons. I know the difficulty level is going to... The difficulty level is gonna change. Like, the first, like, dungeon or two is not so bad, but then the third one slaps you right in the face. I like the music in this environment, and I like the look of this environment, but what infuriates me is these crevices right here. I know that the Spheda's gonna fucking piss me off, and it's gonna fall in these goddamn holes. Oh! I picked him up! Okay, I want shit for my bracelet. My bracelet really needs more XP. Like, it does. I like the look of the layout of the dungeon, too. I feel like there's more variety here. That was something that happened with Dark Cloud 1 that was a bit unfortunate, was the repetitive nature of the enemies, but also just the repetitive nature of the dungeon layouts. Like, I know it's all randomized and it's supposed to kind of all look the same, like, it's not what I'm saying, but, like, it got a little bit repetitive. Like, look, this big, see, like, this big chunky area here, like, this is nice. And they're decorating the new environment very well. I will get this game when I get back to PC. It's so good. It's such a very, like, it does everything that the first one did, but, like, better. I think there's, like, one thing that, like, I think it's really cool that they have, like, a fishing contest and a fish racing contest and all that stuff. I think that's cool, but, like, it's also not accessible. Like, I never think about it. It never comes up as an option. Like, it keeps saying, "I'll keep an eye on your menu for when the fishing contest pops up in the town, in the main town." It's supposed to just show up. Like in your menu. Did I run out of food? Wait. But every time I check, oh, there's one right there! Oh my god! Wait, what does it say? Finny Frenzy, 71 hours to go. Okay, maybe I could finally make one of these. I would really like that. That would be cool. Come on, come at me, you butt. Should I play the first one? I think you would enjoy the first one. The first one is by no means a game that you should skip. You know what I mean? If you don't play the first one, like, you could probably play the second one. Like, it's not gonna be, like, canonically, like, it's not going to make anything for the story. Like, it's different characters kind of deal, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, you don't need to play the game in an order, but the first one is a great game also. Were you there when I played it, or were you not there when I played it? It's totally possible, I'm realizing, that you were not there when I played it. Dark Cloud 1 is basically like, is a great game, in my opinion. A lot of the mechanics that you see here are implemented there as well, but there's some differences, like the gems, right? You know how I have to play fucking golf to get the gems? Maybe, and sometimes I find them in those teeny tiny treasure chests out in the real world outside of the dungeons, right? Sometimes I get them. I love those gems. So in Dark Cloud 1, you can find them like in the dungeon. There's a sub-layer of the dungeon. And you need to find a specific key in the dungeons to unlock the sub-layer where the enemies are much stronger. And there, in the treasure chests that are under there, are opportunities to get gems. And the gems, like, they boost your stats way more significantly. It's not just, like, one stat boost per spectrumization. Like, you get a gem, you can get 5 across the board for all of your stats. Or you can get 15 for fire, 15 for ice, and 15 for something else, or whatever, right? Like, it's just a combination of like, just big fucking boosts. And it's really interesting that that is an option, but you can also fish. If you fish in Dark Cloud 1, you can get... Wait, I don't know if I should go over there or if I should go over here. I'm gonna go over here. You can fish in Dark Cloud 1, and you can exchange the XP for gems. Whereas in this game, you exchange the FP for a better fishing rod, so that you can catch bigger fish. You don't really get to exchange it for gems. Although I've not encountered a scenario where I can purchase gems in this game, I still think it's possible, but I don't know if it is. I think it isn't. I think it's only in Dark Cloud 1 that you can fish for gems, or find them in the dungeon, specifically, like, in the treasure chest as a sub-layer opportunity where, you know, if you happen to open it and you're lucky enough you're gonna get a gem. That doesn't really happen in the dungeon. You either have to, like, hit a ball around till you get it in a sphere, and then maybe the treasure chest has a gem in it. I might have seen it. It's a good game. Like, it's not one of those... This game series is not one of those series where, like, you might as well skip the first one because the second one is where it's at. The first one is also where it's at. And the second one is even more where it's at. It's just it's like a more polished, better version of the first one, but the first one is still very complete and large, all within itself. It is like its own huge fucking... Yeah, red paint! Fucking right! It's its own, like, crazy bullshit, and I love it. And they do a better job at creating different skins for characters, even though I recognize a lot of these skins in other characters, like a lot of these, not skins, but the structure of the character. Excuse me, who's cheating for Joe's demise? You need to get out of here, okay? Because you're cruising for a bruising and a banning. That's what you're looking for, Marys. We'll get both? Oh yeah, get them both. They're both good. I feel I prefer the top world view builder portion of Dark Cloud 1 more. Like, I view that mechanic more favorably than I do the top world view builder in this version here. I don't know if it's just because I've given this some thought. I don't know if it's just because they added so many other things to this game. There's all these little fucking contests and you know, the fishing and the racing of the fishing and the Spheda and the right, like there's so many fucking things. There's more things you can do in the dungeons, which is good. That was a criticism that I had in the first one. I felt like the dungeons were a little bit too repetitive. Like there wasn't enough that you could do in the dungeon. And the enemy characters, like the difference in characters weren't like enough. Like there were a lot of different characters, but like there wasn't enough. And a lot of them were obvious rehash of other characters. Like basically did the same thing, just kind of looked different. So like this game, there seems to be like a variety to a degree, although I do recognize rehashing skeletons of enemies. Like I recognize it, but it looks very different, and it keeps things fresh and interesting. But the top world view builder is just, I don't know, not as good. It's still interesting, you know, but the townspeople in the villages that you're building, they used to have so many demands. And they would like wander around their house. So you would like, at different times of the day, they were either outside their house, inside their house, near the lake, up the hill. And so you had to kind of like keep track of their like weird in-game schedule. And then you would go to them, you would talk to them, and each and every one of them had specific things that they wanted their town to be, in order for them to be happy and for you to get like the culture points that this game has, for you to get the props that you need, for somebody to be like, hey, here's this cool item because you satisfied everyone's needs, right? So like it was much more interesting to build the town in the first one than it is to build the town in the second Dark Cloud, in my opinion. But I don't know the full scope of it yet, because there's like, in each world that I've explored, there's like a diverging path, and I can never go down the other path because I haven't unlocked the ability in the storyline to give me access to that area. So it's like, that's interesting. That's different that this game has. So what does that section of the dungeon give me? You know what I mean? But still, like the town mechanics more interesting in the first one. And I love the ability to be able to trade XP when fishing into gems that I would need. I prefer this game's I prefer this game's usage of only 3 characters to fight. I mean, I say 3 characters, but really it's 2 characters and a ride pod. You get to control like 3 characters technically. One of them is in a ride pod, but I still think that's kind of what it is. You got Monica, you have Max, and then you have the ride pod that Max is driving in. And I think that that's way more manageable too. In Dark Cloud 1, you had 5 fucking allies, and you needed to try to like keep up with all of their upgrades. You know, granted, they only had 1 weapon. These 2 have 2 weapons. They have their projectile in one hand, and they have their, like, swinging mallet or sword in the other hand. Which is like, okay, so there's 2 in each character, and there's a ride pod to upgrade. But it's, like, way more manageable and less overwhelming. Like, by the time you unlock your 5th ally, like, your allies are never at the same level as you, and you always have to grind so hard in an environment so much more difficult than what that ally is capable of. It's a pain. It's a bit of a pain. Fucking die. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to kill it with my sword, but it is what it is. I was gonna torment Job, still am. Job gets no need satisfied. What? What needs is that? Job, you know I more than loves ya, but please get some more rest, but I still will take advantage of this situation. I will not get more rest, because if I got rest, then I wouldn't be playing this game, and I am a little happy being playing a game. You're just gonna have to endure my little bagged eyes with their sagging bagginess, okay? Endure! Come at me, you running bastards. There you go. Once you're good. What do you mean once I'm good? What do you mean, Bales? GORLZ! Welcome to the stream! I have the same eye. Wait, what? I have the same eye. Went to bed at 6 this morning to help a buddy's Twitch sponsor. GORLZ, you are an angel set from above. GORLZ. The sacrifices that we do. See, I stayed up till 3:30 in the morning because I was playing Dark and Darker, and that was really, really great. And knowing that I needed to get up today so that I could stream before I hung out with some friends. Mary's like, no symptoms! Another advantage of the carnivore diet. I'm kidnapping Job tonight. She is. With her non-symptomatic period-esque, I can't think about words right now. I wanted to make it sound so ridiculous. Non-symptomatic period-esque elegance and grace. Yeah, that works. I saw you play that game at 4 in the morning. I know, you guys all fucking... I'm just sitting there enjoying a game, and then everybody's like, I see you playing that game right there, Job. And then I'm like, ah! I'm always like, ah, stop watching me! An afternoon stream, what is this? It is me adapting to my new work schedule. As best as I can, and sharing my time between streaming and Mary's. But, as a consequence to sharing my time with Mary, I also stream during the week, but like super late at night for all the night owls that this community has cultivated over the years. Because I too am a night owl, which is why my eyes are struggling right now. Glad you all get some private Job time. Private? I sit there playing games, and everyone's like, I see you playing that game there, Job. And I'm like, ah! Stop it! Stop seeing me play this game! As I sit here on Twitch. I don't even know what I'm just yelling at this point. Just stream your live 24/7. Nah, man, I've seen what happens to those people when they stream their lives 24/7. They get fucking crazy. Have you seen FouseyTube? Oh, you can play Spheda Schleila on this floor? I want to be... Okay, teleport me. Oh no, it feels like it's really far away. Oh no, it's really far away! So many things could go wrong. Alright, we're just gonna have to... Wait, I got hair in my mouth. Also, there's a contest I want to go to. There's finally a contest in my town, and I want to go to it! So we gotta fucking knock this thing out of the park and get the hell out of here! Okay. It's just fucking, like, this is gonna be a fuck it shot, okay? No, I can't do a fuck it shot. Alright, give me a second. Damn it! Okay, the next one's gonna be a fuck it shot. Ha! Da! 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 Oh. Okay. Spheda on this floor is not gonna be good. You know what? Fuck Spheda right now. Let me get out of here because I want to go to the contest in my town because it's like a mechanic in this game that I've not been able to partake in because I never know when it's happening. It's like every 4 game in days, okay? Days in game. All right? Every 4 of them. There's a contest in my town. You're either fishing or racing the fishies that you have. And I can never participate in it. Because I never know when it's going on. I'm always like knee deep in the dungeon doing everything except that. Stupid fucking portal ass fucking. Alright, it's fine. Also, I don't even know what the thing to get out of the dungeon even looks like. Did I even find it? Oh! Is that a magma rock? Okay! I got a vid to show you. Wait, are we golfing? We are golfing! Okay, have you played the first Dark Cloud? Are you familiar with the Dark Cloud series? Are you familiar? I've never heard of these games in my life. Oh shit, then you are in for a treat, Gurl. So basically, so this is Dark Cloud 2. They redid a bunch of shit. It's pretty much Dark Cloud 1 except like more polished and there's just more to it. It's like Dark Cloud 1 and then some. Again, I will attest that the top world view builder mechanic that this version of the game has is not as interesting as the top world view builder mechanic in the other Dark Cloud, but I digress. Both excellent games. I streamed the first one a few years back and I loved it. Look, see, there's random, like, okay, so there's golfing, right? And there's all these things you can do in the dungeons, like there's like, you can win these medals, and I have a few in here. I have a medal case, I just need to fucking find it and show it to you. Where's my medal case? Oh, there it is. I got 92 of them, okay? So each dungeon will be like, defeat all the monsters in this time, and you get a medal. Or, you know, play Spheda and win and get this medal. Or fish and catch a fish that's about this big and you get a medal, right? So it's just a lot of shit like that. And eventually these medals, you can trade them in for shit. Like, there are people that'll use it as currency. And I have my eyes set on a very specific set of clothing where, okay, of a clownish variety, like a clown hat and a clown vest and some clown shoes. And I want that. But I need like 140 Spheda medals, and I've got like 92, which means that I went in the dungeon and I did a bunch of all of that shit to get all those medals. Okay, I worked hard for the money. Oh wait, should I take a picture of this tent? Do you think it's gonna give me? Oh, that's where you get the fish. Okay, that's where you get the fish sign. Oh, that's what a raper is. A rapper? I was wondering what that was. Okay. Oh, and there's this picture-taking mechanic, and it's fucking glorious. Did you see that? You can invent things. This little bastard is an inventor. You don't get that in Dark Cloud 1. You're just a little warrior, and you go into the dungeons. Hope this 30s is better than mine. The 30 stream streak? I ate meat for only 8 months. Guys, I love the diet I really do, but let's try to keep things a little bit more game focused when it comes to posting links in the channel. I suppose if you're posting amongst yourselves is not so bad, but I don't want to like I love this diet and it's a great fucking diet, but I don't want to like rub it into people's eyes 24/7. Like I just want to play some games. Yeah, like just keep it in the Discord and stuff, you know what I mean? Like that's where it is. If somebody wants to like do it, like they'll ask. Let me eat my corn. Oh, corn would kill me so hard. I can't do corn. Eat it for me, Bills. I can't fucking do it. While you're at it, give me that lobster, fisherman man. The results of the race greatly depends on pre-race preparations. Choose your tank carefully. Oh, it's the racing fish one. It's not the fishing fish one. But of course, you'll never beat my fish anyway. I don't even know. I don't think I even picked a fish. But it is the first thing that came to my head. Do you even like corn, or are you just being a silly Billy? Oh, this is where you get the water tank. Oh my god, these are the opportunities to take pictures of the things that I was always wondering, like, where are those things and how can I find those things? And I keep taking pictures of the flag, but I want to take a picture of the arc. Glowing gate, yes. Now please don't get carried away. What do you mean don't get carried away? It's a fishing competition! Get the fuck out of here, you little bitch! I'm sorry. Can I take a picture of this? Opposed island? Ooh! Okay, wait. Right, I can just go with make, new, delete useless. I didn't even know there was like an island option. Do you think there's a spot in here that's gonna give me a new recipe? Because I would like to be able to craft new things. Oh yay, my favorite! Invisible walls eat corn chips for me. No, my god, corn chips. The last time I decided to treat myself to corn chips, I fucking died. Woo! A victory stand. An electric bulletin. Nice. I am fucking finding all of the things and I love it. Why doesn't my wife understand how fun this is? This is like soon to be divorced man right here. Nothing could be better than Finny Frenzy. That's really good. Oh cool, I'll watch it when I'm bored at work. I'm sure it's a great watch. And are you not bored at work right now? I never gamble, really. Well, my girlfriend insisted, you see, and that's the only reason. Look at the scales on number 3. Shiny and sleek. It's a definite winner, you will see. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this race. Alright, I think I gotta go speak to the birds. Bard! The feed frenzy is about to begin. Want to join in? Join in! Time now for stage 1. Choose your fish. Okay, I need I need one that's fast. This one's got a lot of stamina. I think it's gonna have to be Nonky. He's clownish, he's got a lot of stamina, he's got a lot of tenacity and endurance. He's only got 5 boosts, but I think he's the best one. I'm gonna do beginner. Keep a steady pace. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do keep a steady pace. Now for the first heat, you need first place to advance the second heat. Good luck. Oh fuck, this is advanced shit, man. This fish racing is ridiculous. My little fish guy! Look at him! Look at him go! There are so many different species. Oh my god, this is wild. This is funny. Wow, these fishies are way bigger than mine too. How do I get them that big? Nonky just finished first place? Wasn't that me? Is that my little guy? Very nicely done. Now it's on to second heat. Now it's time to choose your preparation tank for second heat. I'm gonna keep it to keep a steady pace. This is ridiculous. We're just watching the fishies go around in circles. You know, they could have like scrapped all of this and made the top world view building mechanic just better. Well, these other fishes are way bigger than mine, but I think that gives mine the advantage. But I don't know, these fishies are maybe stronger. They've advanced to the second round too. But mine is so small compared to all of them. Look, that one's my little guy right there. He's just so teeny, look at him. Oh yeah, there's one fish that's way faster than all of them. Look at them like squirming so hard. They could have literally have gotten rid of all of this. Like as silly and funny as this is, like they could have focused on the top world view builder a bit more. Because really they're just going around in circles, you know? Like it's interesting. And there's different types of tanks I suppose that I could try, but I think it's just the one course. Like I don't think this course, you know, has anything else going on for it. I'm gonna try one more thing. Once a fish wins a prize, though, you can use it in any other race in this at the same tournament. It gets interesting, but it's kind of unnecessary. Just talk to me and tell me you want to join in, then pick the fish you want to race. The fact that you could like spend so much time on this that you could have a fish win like the masterclass. This one has more endurance. The last shall be the first. Settle it in the ring. So like you can get your fishies to fight or what? The price of this race are Martin Sword, Destruction Crystal, or Protector Crystal. Oh, you can get crystals. Oh, crystals. Of course there would be crystals. I don't know what come out fighting means. I mean, it just kind of seems like you're just going through the same tank. And again, my fish is the smallest little bastard in there. Yeah, I think you need to feed your fish to be fast or whatever. I've been feeding my fish a lot. And they're still really tiny. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get this one. That little guy is really fucking fast. I thought that was mine for a second, but it's not. It's really not. We are not designed to digest corn. Mary, I just said... what did I say about the carnivore diet like 2 seconds ago? I'll invite you to go back and chat. We don't, let's just focus on the game. I love this diet and it's really great and whatever, but I don't want to like, let's just not shove it into people's ears. Every kind of bait boosts a specific stat. Well, that explain. Well, I figured that was the case because, like, I'll drop like things into the tank, like different types of bait and stuff, and depending on the fish that goes and eats it, they'll get like either a little heart or a little music note, or like I don't know what that means. There's obviously certain baits that the fish enjoy the most. I just don't know if I'm interested in this mechanic to develop to like put that much time into it. You know what I mean? Like, I would probably prefer doing the fishing competition, which is kind of what I thought this was going to be. I thought I was showing up to the fishing competition, but it was the fish racing competition. That is yours? No? What do you mean? The fish that won? No. Oh wait, did it? What? Did it? What? Okay, I guess I won. All right, let's just okay. Let's watch the next one. Okay, we were doing well with come out fighting. So let's just do it again. Loser, why are you talking about Mary? Fish only grow 1 to 3 centimeters every 7 to 11 feedings or specific foods. It probably will never get bigger. No, I probably won't. I'm not invested in this fish mechanic. Like, I'm here looking at it because I want to look at it. Like, we're looking at it. This is an aspect of the game. I think it's interesting. Would I devote more time than this on it? No, probably not. Would I show up for the fishing competition and try to kick some ass at that? Yeah, I think I would. I think I would probably win the fishing competitions. Because I do enjoy the fishing in the game. But remembering as I'm doing everything else to like feed my fish and like it's just not happening. I like the really big ones though. Like I really like the big round dumb looking one. No one knows the difference between the heart and music notes. So long as it eats it, you're good. Oh, I didn't win. I can always win the first challenge, but not the second one. The secret is at the main menu where you can share passwords with friends in real life and race each other's fish. Can you do that? That's interesting. This game looks like so much fun. It is so much fun. Oh wait, how did I make it there? I thought every time I keep thinking I've lost, I won somehow or I've made it. What is going on? Like, there's just a bunch of fish going on. They all look the same to me. I don't mean to be, like, fish racist or something, but, like, I think mine is the little one. Okay, I might actually just win something here. But I don't know, the other fishes look like they're doing a better job. You can also breed the fish, and whichever parent has the highest stat total will pass it on its color. I figured that the breeding mechanism would come into play for, like, you know, better fish like that. Come on, little guy! You push it! I'm like in last place, I think, or borderline. Unless I can just push through somehow, but I don't know. That one back there looks scary. He looks like he's gonna eat me. Get out of here! Leave my little guy alone! Fish are great. He looks like he's trying to get a snack. That one's like... I love baiting fish. Of course you do, Gurl. Oh, what a shame, but you should be proud of making it all the way to the final. Well, that was eventful indeed. I think I will come back only for the fishing competition. How do I get out of here? Where the fuck is the exit? Oh, there it is. I had 5 aquariums and about 4 tanks. What, like growing up? Or just in general? That you had as an adult? I've never had fish. I don't think I would be interested in having fish. What are your fish's stats? It seems close-ish. The one that I used was this one. Wait, sorry, I'm trying to get back to it, but I'm struggling. This one, this guy right here. He's like pretty strong, you know? He's aight. Oh yeah, they changed the female when you give them the wrong foods. Feed the fish. He's on his way, but I can see it now. But can he, like, level up? Can he level up his own stats by feedings? Or does he have to be bred into, like, better and better and better fish? Lobster loves! I can breed them! And mayhaps I will. Mackerel is so fucking yummy. Fish is a good time. I've had fish and raised frogs from tadpoles. Abstract, that's fucking wild. The filter is great for sleeping. I bet. Background noise is the best. But I also like the sound of absolute quietness. I bought these boots, but I don't like them. I'm just gonna sell some stuff I don't really need. Feeding will raise a specific stat by 1. There's a threshold that once passes, he'll just win. Okay. I'm gonna sell one of my golf clubs. Where are they? There it is. Boost endurance and stamina are the 3 best stats. I figured, yeah. He can win as Nonky of any size. As long, but like if feeding him boosts 1 stat, but do I get to choose what that stat is or what? There's a couple of things that I want to do. I'm gonna go back to Vinicio. If you visit Homerus, there's a yellow lobster with my name. What do you mean? I don't understand, Bales. I just finished a massive Spheda project and I'm about to drive back into fishing madness. Thanks for the motivation. GORLZ, you're welcome! See, I've been getting the Spheda medals lately and it's been great. There's a chart. Do I have any say in what the fish levels up to or what? Like, do I have a handle in that or is it all fucking random? There's a battle tank, the breeding tank. Alright, let's name him something. Okay, let's just call him... let's just call him... Okay, wait, I got this. We're... GORLZ! Gurl! There you go. Should I have symbols? I should have symbols. Wait, give me a second. Gurl! Maybe petite fish is endurance. Oh, sorry, I went out of my tank. I'm functioning on like 5 hours of sleep. Give me a second here. There is one fish that has like more stamina, like this one. Oh, the endurance is way stronger on this one. Gurl and GORLZ. Oh, yeah. Hydrate? Okay, fine then. Homerus is a place you can visit in our province. And there's a yellow lobster that I brought there and they gave it a name. That's fucking awesome. Ivy potato cake is stamina. So if I gave them potatoes, they would just get stronger in stamina? That is wild. I thought the potatoes would, I don't know, do something stupid. I really like the big round ones. They're kind of my favorite, but they're not the strongest fish that I have in my tank. Nice, thanks, Abstract. GORLZ, you coming in clutch with the fish knowledge. I'm gonna double check some stuff here. I'm really close to the end of this, but there's still some stuff I haven't been able to unlock. I need 80 culture points, but I don't know what it is that I need, that I'm missing. It says that I have it, so I don't know why I can't unlock it. Oh wait, there's 80 culture points, so why doesn't it count? Is it just because it's not revealed? The Luna Lab 4 restoration thing? I have 80 culture points, so like why doesn't it fucking do the things? Culture is achieved by painting and placing things like pots. But I have 85% culture. It needs 80 and I have 85. You have 85%, not 80 culture? Oh, wait. Ah! Yeah, but it's not telling me who needs to, like... It's not... See, this is why I don't like this one. I don't like the top world view builder in Dark Cloud 2 compared to the top world view builder in Dark Cloud 1. There's all these things with the fishies and the fishing and these contests and the Sphedas and the... Like, there's all this shit, and that's really cool. It's picture-taking mechanic with the camera, and you can craft your own shit, and that's great and all, but, like... I just kind of feel like they dropped the ball on the top world view builder, because, like, it's not as fun. The villagers only want one thing when they want something, and they're never out and about, and they don't... Like, the game is just hiding things from you. Like, it's just, I don't know. You just gotta figure out that they want a painting or a tree there, or like... In the first one, they would tell you exactly what you wanted. They wanted to be here next to this guy, front-facing west with the fucking, right? Like, they would tell you all the things that you want, and you would just coordinate the whole village around those people. And then throughout the day, they would be at different areas. Like at nighttime, they'd be somewhere else. Then in the daytime and midday. And it was very interactive. It was very interesting. But here it's like you don't see the villagers. You have to go inside the house to speak to them all of the time. They don't want anything, or when they do, they just want something painted red, or I want to live next to a boat, and, you know, very, very basic. You know, I put down a whole fucking windmill, and it's still not culture enough. I gave everyone a goddamn shed. I can't put a tree down. Like, it's not, I don't know what they want me to do. Put a laundry. I probably can't put a laundry. I guess I could put benches. What's my culture situation right now? 62? Where's my bench? Maybe they'll like it if I put a little bench here. Nope, I'm still at 64. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going and doing what I know I can do. Give everyone a little pot. Was my bench not good enough? It has to be a pot? Son of a bitch. This is discrimination. Oh, come on! I just took the whole thing when I wanted the bench. Oh! Okay. Alright, give me a minute. I help with Dark Cloud games. Your pier looks fabulous. Yeah, but then I fucking wrecked it. I just wanted the bench and I took everything away. Did you finish Arx Fatalis? No, Arx Fatalis is probably not done. I don't know how long it's going to be until it is done. But I'm assuming it's a big game. So it's probably gonna take a hot minute. Did I also take the other house? Are you fucking serious? Did I just delete everything? Son of a goddamn bitch. This is a load of garbaggio. Oh, come on. You gotta be careful. Be careful. Oh, that's too scary. It's way too close. Do I have any pots left over? I do. Where are the pot options? I think I only have the one. Oh, there it is. God, I'm bad at worldview building just in general. I'm not much for decorating in games. Okay, I do have 72 points. Okay, this seems to be working. I mean, what else do I need? Like, do you think I could put a fruit tree or what? Do you think they want wooden fucking fences? Wait. Huh, maybe they want a fence. Who am I to judge their fence wanting needs? No, why would you want a fence on a pier? That doesn't seem right. That don't seem right! Maybe you want a fence on a pier so that you don't fall overboard. What if it's just a cause for concern? Survey have shown it do be like that sometimes. I'm so tired. I want things to be taken off the bridge that's not the things that I want taken off the bridge, you know what I mean? Arx Fatalis took me 60 hours to do everything if I remember well. That's what I'm saying, Bales. Like, it's just... Yesterday, when I was playing Arx Fatalis, Enigma asked me the exact same thing. He said, are you almost... He's like, you're at the end of Arx Fatalis with the question mark? And I was like, are you asking me if I am at the end? Or are you telling me that I am at the end? Because I don't know this game. So if you don't know this game, I don't know the answer. And we're just gonna find out. But at the end of the day, it's also like a big old dungeony role-playing game, kind of like Kingsfield, so probably not. I told him I'm probably in the first area of like 4 to 5 different areas. I'm probably at the cusp of completing what I need to do in the kingdom that I am at. Because I was like, there's all this lore that the game talks about that I've not encountered yet. Like, I've not met the Guild of Travelers. I've not walked above ground where it's supposedly very cold. And there's mention of other human kingdoms in other underground cities that I've not seen yet. These types of games, they don't usually show these things without there being a reason to it. Doesn't even fit on the pier, for Christ's sakes. Doesn't even add to the culture anyways. It doesn't even matter. Could I put a feeble tree? Can I plant a tree on the pier and will it matter? Maybe I should just put pots everywhere. Oh my god, I can. But it didn't do anything to the culture! What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why would you give me the opportunity to decorate and then raise a solitary middle finger in my asshole the moment that I try to decorate? So, pots will be cultured enough, but a tree's not culture. A metal fence is not culture. A bench is not culture. I don't understand. What is culture? I'm just gonna put pots everywhere. There's just gonna be the land of the pots. Wait, I'm gonna finish my Iron Gate situation. Even though it serves me no purpose. And it doesn't even fucking... Oh wait, do you think I could... Wait a minute. Oh, so close. It's so close it makes me fucking mad. Wait, give me a minute. Maybe I could, again! Damn it! I hate my life so much right now! Ok, c'est crâne de tabarnak! Dusty Chris de merde! Okay. And it takes away 2 buildings! It doesn't even take away just the one! Just the one thing! There wasn't even anything on it, but apparently the entire fucking lighthouse was there. Oh my god. Now I can't even get it. I can't even fucking get it close enough to the fucking... Maybe this is, maybe because I need to be here like this. Oh yeah, maybe. This seems about right. I better not be able to... I know there's been a change in the future. I fuck shit up. Okay. Put the fucking lighthouse back on. Jesus fucking Christ. Gurl fast updated. I know. I don't know if there's a culture value between, difference between them. There's pot and pot torches. So I can put all these primitive looking, non-aesthetically pleasing items in this world that they clearly want me to make it a metal world. And it's gonna boost the culture, but I can't put in a tree to boost the culture. I'm upset, okay? The story is roughly 30 hours if you don't have too much difficulty. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like Kingsfield, right? If you know what to do, it takes like 20 hours. You can beat it in 20 hours. You know, if you don't run around trying to find all the things. But if you don't know what to do when you're trying to find all the things, you know, you could very well easily spend 60 hours on it. I think my first run of Kingsfield 4 was about like 40 to 50 hours, I think. Probably, maybe more. Because I was like running around trying to figure out shit. Okay. Let's revisit our fence fiasco. See, now because there's a gap here, it doesn't want to let me add the fence the way I want it. Come on, you stupid little... I'm spending way too much time doing this. It's not even what's gonna give me the culture point in the first place. Okay, let's put some pots. Let's make some pots. It seems like pots are the only thing that have culture here. Wait, let me have another one right here. Okay, is that enough culture? Damn it! It's still at 73! I hate it. I hate my life. My life is pots and lights. Oh yeah, that's right. I also fucked over a couple of houses, so I probably need to move in a couple of people. And do what they want. And oh no, that's right. Alright, give me a second. I fucked up so much shit. And I keep going in the wrong menu because my brain is dead. But let's be honest, like I would still go in the wrong menu even if my brain wasn't dead. I need the red house and the blue house, so we're gonna paint a house blue. It's okay, I've got all the paint in the world. Can you just stop? Too many buttons I have to press! Claire will live in the red house and Donnie in the blue house. Okay, right. Blue house Donnie, red house Claire. Still only have 73 culture points. Candy, I'm struggling. Are you winning, son? Absolutely not, Dad. I think they have to be near the houses. Are you? Oh, come on. This is so tedious. And you know how bad I am at just cleaning up the one item? You saw me delete 2 houses and an entire windmill by accident. Okay. $81. Oh my god. Finally! That's so specific and annoying! It makes me so mad! Okay, now we gotta go to the future. Also, wait, I think, House of Shin, welcome to the stream! Did I come at a bad time? Did you? Let me see. Just trying to exist on this Monday watching Dark Cloud 2. Trying to exist on this Monday watching Job with her 4 hours of sleep struggle and building the pier and ruining it. I'm already feeling done with this weekend month. Are you at the very least close to your weekend? I didn't even sleep last night, like at all 2 hours max. Your situation is worse than mine, god damn. I mean, I'm having a great time. Like, I stayed up really late last night, but I was playing a game I loved.
You came at a good time. I've just finished my latest creation. Take a look.
What's that?
Ooh, fucking ride pod arms.
It's a Nova cannon. It's a weapon that uses the sun's energy to generate a powerful beam.
Oh my god, that sounds powerful as fuck.
Attach this to your ride pod, and then you'll have nothing to fear.
All right. Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
Man, I thought that, okay, so you know like the dungeons that have diverging paths, right? Where like I obviously don't have whatever it is that I need to access that segment. I thought that whatever I was going to need was there. That's why I wasn't pushing to decorate the towns, is because there was nothing telling me that that's what I had to do. And there were question marks in certain areas, so I was like, well, I probably need like another geometric orb or whatever the fuck it's called to tell me what it is, and then I'll unlock it or whatever, right? Like that was my mindset this whole time.
No problem.
But then come to find out, I had to take this futuristic town that's living on the water and put a bunch of clay pot next to it. I think you need Sassy. I need to find Sassy. I don't know where she is. Obtain the Nova Cannon. Nice! Oh, that's beautiful. I also need to check around to see if there's little treasure chests. I need to sleep last night like badly, thinking that's what made it impossible. Probably, yeah, when you get all up in your head about it, like this morning. I got up 2 hours before my alarm. I could have slept more, but my brain was like, get up! Get up, 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 get up! Start now, so you can stream at 11! Thinking about sleep, best I can do is 2 hours. Is everybody like running on a 2 hour sleep right now, or is it just me? It's gonna be me. Job, he paid to see Sassy, you're nuts. I know! Sorry to hear that, man. I bet I sleep better tonight. I usually do. It's only been the last couple of weeks this has happened. Gurl! Eat some fatty, good stuff, some eggs and stuff. A few hours before bed, you'll sleep like a baby. Maybe. I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes there's outside factors that are stressing you out and you just kind of have to, like, weather the storm. I've been there this morning, even. Gurl. I just stayed up really late and played games with friends, so it was a choice of mine to be this burnt today. Wait, I gotta get Sassy Girl. Sassy girl is coming to graze your eyeball with her presence. To all the tired beans out there, witness this. Oh shit, she's fighting me. A precious baby girl was fighting me. Sassy! I'm not holding her well. She doesn't like being cradled, and I'm just there cradling her. She's more of an over-the-shoulder kind of gal. You're my over-the-shoulder kind of gal. Here, she's here. Next time when you're struggling to sleep, just think about Sassy. Think about a sissy girl. You know she smells like babies. All hail the sass! You smell like babies. Let go of me! I'll scratch your booty! Pretty much. She like clawed the shit out of my shirt. This is my buttoned up shirt! Well, I shouldn't have cradled her. That's on me. I want to cradle her. She just doesn't want the cradle. We have a black cat, an orange cat, and a brindle cat. All what does BOUS mean? All booze? All baboos? All hail the sass! Try high fat, no carbs, cleanse your body sugar, and it'll sleep tons better. Yeah, Mary was struggling with insomnia and finds that like low carb, high fat, protein focused diets helped a lot. We had rats and they would always smell like flowers. Rats are so cute. Like, if anything, cats are like just big fucking rats, I realized. There was a time in my life where I was scared of rats and I didn't think they were cute and I couldn't understand why people like them. Mary's big rat fanatic. She's had like 10 of them over the years, but I would never like understand. And then one day I was looking at my friend's pet rat and her interaction with that rat, and I was like, oh my god, my cat is basically a ginormous rat. Like, because like I witnessed one of my friends be scared of my cat, and I was like, why are you scared of my cat? She's a precious baby. And then I looked at my cat, and then I objectively looked at my cat, and I was like, you know what? She's fucking spooky looking. Big old rat predator right there. Pet rats are my favorite pets by far. They don't live very long, which is the unfortunate part of it all. Like, to have a pet rat and it's gone in like maybe 2 years, 3 years tops. Rats are actually so clean. That's what my friends who had rats would say, that they're very clean. And cats are clean too. They wash themselves, like. But also at the same time, like, one could say that washing yourself with your own tongue is not clean. But like, I mean, I digress. I'm checking around the future to see if new little treasure chests have popped up places. I had 10 of them at once. In total, I probably owed like 20 or 25 rats. Oh shit! My understanding of the rats amounts that you've had was not exactly correct. We had 8, never at once, but we had 6 at once at one point. 3 different cages. I had this gigantic cage on wheels that had like 3 stories. Mary was out here renting out apartment complexes for like rats. Maybe the treasure chest that I am looking for is inside the big building. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to get gems, you know? Because I'm not going to get them in the fish races. Like, that's probably not going to happen. I'll try. I might get one. I like the music in the future in this game. Oh yeah, the rat that crawled in your mom's bed. That one's fucking hilarious. I don't know why your rat was so into your mom. Ours were 2 tiers, maybe 3 foot by 2 foot, about 6 feet tall. We've since given all our stuff away. No more rats. Too much heartbreak. That's the main reason why Mary doesn't have any rats. Too many heartbreaks. In any case, no more rats. I can't handle it. You get attached and then they die. Yeah. A rat would be an interesting pet. I bet they're smart as heck. They are. They're affectionate. They're cute, but they don't last very long. You know, they're dead in like 3 years tops. They're very friendly, yeah. Every interaction that I had with a friend's pet rat has been positive. But most people stop having them because, yeah, they don't last very long. Oh yes! I'm gonna miss my katana arms though. What else I want to do? Oh yeah. Okay, well, if all I have to do is decorate this town to get it up and running, then that's probably all I have to do for like the other town. This is my little town right here. I think it's cute. It's got way too many pots. But I think that give me a hot minute here. I'm gonna move back to I did Balance Valley. It's Sedan that's not done. Aren't rats predisposed to cancer anyways due to all the testing they did on them? That's fucked. My dad really loved dogs, but he had a bad experience. He had 9 dogs and someone poisoned all of them at the same time, and he had to bury all. It was too much for him to ever do again. Who the fuck would poison somebody's dogs? What the fuck? Did they go to prison? I kind of feel like that's something you go to prison for. This one I'm totally missing some stuff though. That's 67. Come on. $79 culture points. It's working. I just need to buy more clay. The pots are what gonna save me, aren't they? He never really talks about it. Well, I mean, like, how can you get away with, like, poisoning 9 dogs? Like, that's fucked. We even had a local prosecutor lose their race because they were talking about animal abuse. What? Wait, I'm in a whole other universe in my head with this game. It would still wouldn't last a long time, Mary. There's a book called Tripping Over the Truth about cancer metabolism. That's uber interesting. It is, yeah, that's a cool book. Try and recount what people told me. I think it was something like, why are they going after animal abuse when they let criminals run free? I mean, why would you let any of it happen? Like, why? I hate it when people's argument is like, this bad thing is happening, so we need to focus on this. Why y'all focusing on this? Like, it's just like, we should focus on all of it. Oh, you've ever heard of Safrin? Wait, I need clay. I need to focus. I'm playing a game! I think I just need regular clay. Do I need, like, sticky clay? Yeah, I need sticky clay. I have a lot of fucking money, I'm realizing. We got like a higher percentage of our country locked up than almost anywhere on the planet. It's like 7% of the population or something. Like in prison? I know we have around 40,000 prisoners for non-violent weed possession. Aw, oh, man, why would you put somebody away for weed? That's so lame. In a state that most people not from here thinks is cool with weed now. Yeah, like everyone all around is perfectly fine with it. Sussex 1 and 2. They are black. What do you mean? What? What is black? Let's make more pots! The 4,000 people that are locked up? Gurl. What the frack? You get a pot, and you get a pot, and you get another pot. Everybody gets a pot. %, culture. I keep going in the wrong menu. There's too many menus. Okay, this is working. Okay. Switch there. Oh, my culture's almost done! Oh my god! Okay, I just need to put like one more, I think. Oh, I'm still at 97. Maybe it's just not at the right place. Let me move this tree. Oh, 99! Okay, one more pot. One more pot. Okay. How many pots does one house need? All of them. That's how many. $101! I've got 101 culture points, but I'm still at 70. I'm not quite sure what else I would need here. I'm gonna have to unlock that other dungeon to figure out what it wants me to do. One might say potheads live in the house. Virginia's not letting people out of prison too easily. That's unfortunate. It's the jail everybody at the prisons fear to be sent to. Jails are supposed to be for short-term confinement, and they have people in there for penalties serving 3 to 5. 3 to 5 years just for like what? Having weed? I did not want the spoils. But now that I know, I have to go. Because, like, if there's question marks there, they're gonna be revealed. It's just, like, in due time. Like, the dungeon that I don't have access to was probably going to reveal that to me anyways. So, like, no stress, no rush. It's not, I'm not a speedrunning streamer. I either am gonna figure it out or I won't. My bad, yeah, like, I'm not trying to rush the experience or, you know what I mean? Like, Furbit's house. Which one was that? Wasn't that guy? That's the plant. No, that's the lady. That's the lady with the baked goods. That's the plant guy. Lane, I think, is a human being. Is it Adel? No, that's the maid. Oh yeah, that's the maid you convinced to, like, pursue her dreams or whatever. Is it Rufio? Is he a Furbit? Because none of the people here told me they wanted a fence. I know of a guy who wanted a fence, but he wasn't in this town. Everybody here is a human. I don't think I have a Furbit. Oh yeah, the fucking weapons lady. I think I have her in my party. My hint wasn't that bad. No, I mean, well, it was because organically I was gonna find out in due time. So unless the game is being a right old bitch and it makes no sense, sometimes the game is totally like that. Like you're playing, it's like, remember when I was playing, no wait, you weren't there for that. When I was playing Alone in the Dark, and that game, oh man, it does not give you any hints. Sometimes the hints are like just traps. They're just trickery. They're just like you'll read a sign and the sign will say, you know, wonderful things await, and then you die. You know, you move forward thinking wonderful things await, and then you just get murdered by a trap or something. Sometimes you read something and it says, don't go here, danger. And then when you do, there's treasures. Like really solid, good, I would really want more of these types of treasures. Alright, let's beat the time limit on this one. So disappointed. Disappointed in what? What are you disappointed about? Were you looking disappointed about not being banned? Is that what you're disappointed about? Wait, alright, give me a sec. I gotta drink some water. Oh yeah, I'm definitely metal hunting. I think that the hint for the last town will tell me clearly what to do. Maybe I'm missing the Furbit, like maybe I need to move in a character or something. I'm not sure, but once I gain the ability to access the other half of the dungeon that I can't access, I'm sure it'll tell me. Oh no, I didn't want to be Monica. Get out of here, Monica. Oh yes, look at me go, so fast. Oh! I really like this. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, this is so strong. I feel so powerful. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's just a fucking floating robot menace. Woo! Give me all the XP! Oh my god, this is so good! This is so fucking good. I got used to just answering stuff, I assume you've beat the game and just forgot whatever I'm talking about, like what just happened. I believe you. I'll do that sometimes when I'm like in a streamer's stream, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah, this part when all this shit goes down, and they're just kind of like, don't spoil it, and I'm like, oh no. Should have looked at the tags. I'm used to people playing this game from 2003 and having beaten it several times. That's fair. Okay, on this channel, I play things I've never played. And sometimes it's like a somewhat niche, well-known game like Dark Cloud 2, right? Like, I knew it was going to be good. I had a feeling the first one was going to be good when I picked it up. I was recommended the series, so I knew it was probably going to be solid. But there's a lot of times where I'm playing something fucking random, and it's like C tier, D tier, B tier that nobody knows what the fuck it is, and I'm just sitting there playing it. I do that all the time. I love it. It's a good time. Right now, though, I know, like, every time I play, like, a niche game, like, there's always at least one person that comes around that knows the game by heart. But this one, I did expect more people. Yeah, this game's pretty solid. There's enough people that know what it is. I don't know if I like the laser cannon. It's not fast enough when I shoot. Semantic little systems, Spheda, fishing, diorama inventions. Yeah, I like strategy hints for like certain, for like leveling up or something like that more than anything. I don't want to be like told what to do because I want to figure it out. There's plenty of games that I've grown up playing that I could play and we could have discussions about shit that's coming up, like Resident Evil 4 and stuff like that. There are games that I've played to death that I could play, but I don't play them because I've already played them a lot. Maybe every once in a blue moon I do, but for the most part, I just want to play things I've never played so that I can look at them and figure them out and compare them to shit I do know. Come on. I'm just gonna hurry up because I don't want to miss my time. You need to be feeding your fish! Well, I do need to be feeding my fish. You're being a silly Billy, but you know that I do, and I know that I do, and I just keep forgetting about it. I want to go to the fishing competition, okay? I feel like I might have a chance to winning some gems there, more than the fishing competition. Not much of a shooter game, no, but I do love shooter games. I just have my moments. Like, I played Serious Sam, that shit was good. I played Call of Duty 2 and Medal of Honor, Rising Sun, that shit was good. I'm actually gonna play, speaking of, it's good that you mentioned that shit, Yerengate, because I think that after Dark Cloud, I'm gonna play 13, which is a first-person, like 007 James Bond type dealio, but like with comic book graphics. So that's gonna be, so I'm excited about that. Suffering is needed. I did also do the Suffering Ties That Bind and the Suffering. Those are like kind of shooters. They're not like first-person shooters. They're more like a third-person shooter, although you can play the game in first person. So I would like switch between both views. Oh my god, I'm moving so fast on this robot. You don't mind solutions to the grinds? Yeah, solutions to grind. You don't want solutions to the puzzles? Have I got that about right? Yeah. Yeah, and I will like, sometimes I'm asking questions, but like it's to myself. Like I'm pondering, like I'll share my thought process, but it doesn't actually mean that I want to know. Especially, like specifically when I'm like, should I go there or should I stay back? Maybe if I go there, you know, this will happen. But if I stay back, you know what I mean? Like, it's just me trying to hash it out in my brain, like trying to figure out, make a decision. I'm a bit of a pussy sometimes. I'll just sit there at the edge of clearly what it is, a boss battle that's about to begin, and I'm like, should I walk in there? Like, I don't really like boss battles, so they're like my least favorite aspect of like an entire game. Oh, let me see. That and timed scenarios. And quick time reactions. Not a fan of those. The fewer and farther that there are of those, the better it is for me. Oh, I have to get off the ride pod just to leave? You simply restated what I said. Stop! I'm just a researcher of Dark Cloud 2. Well, I want to talk to people who know about this game. I want to talk about the things that I have done and figured out, and I want to know about the things that I've already seen and like the intricacies of the development and, you know, yeah, some strategies for like leveling and stuff like that, or I want to talk strategies for like leveling, or you know, like, I definitely want to have those conversations, like, you know, I don't, like, I want to be really specific about what I mean, because it is very specific, like, I want to talk about the game, but I don't want to be told what to do in the game. But sometimes I'll ask, I'll be like, what do I do? I'll just straight up, like, I will ask you, I'll be like, what do I do? Like, sometimes I just tap out and I'm like, you just tell me what I need to do before I throw my controller out the window. And then you will know. Then you'll be like, okay, Job, and you're gonna put on your Dark Cloud, you know, nerd glasses, and you're gonna be like, let me tell you what to do, Job. Sounds wicked. Can't wait to see. 13's very interesting game. Wait, I have it here on the shelf. Let me get it. Let me show it to you. This game I played as a kid, but I never defeated, you know, and this is gonna be me dipping my toes back into first-person shooters of sorts. But it's more like, you know, 007 style, not like you're an army man running around shooting everything. Like, it's more like you're undercover, or you're, you know what I mean? Like, you're sneaking into an area, and it's this game's got a remastered on Steam. This is a great, obscure gem. I fucking recommend this so hard. I love this game. It's definitely one of my favorite. Aesthetic-wise, just the whole, I can't, it's gonna be fun to play. I'm excited. Don't researchers make discoveries? Discoveries that they better keep to themselves. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, depends on the discoveries. You tend to ask chat and say, can somebody check? Yeah, when I want to check certain things. Sometimes I think I'm experiencing a glitch in the game, and then I'm like, can we just check if it's a glitch? Because, like, you don't just sit there and play old-ass games without running into glitches. You know, I know what a glitch feels like. I know what being deadlocked feels like. You can usually get a hunch. You gotta look it up sometimes. Can we say that world still? I've been too afraid. What do you mean? What word? I'm not sure I understand. Wait, chat has paused. One must imagine Sisyphus happy? What is this? What does this mean? I'm out of the loop, I think. There's no room for Job and comprehension here. Oh, shit. I'm too fast. I keep hovering past the treasure. There's nothing in there! I keep hovering past the treasure chest and I don't mean to. Or the community doesn't like being informed that they had something wrong or new info changes in old meta. Wait, let me see. I'd value even if you were researching how to eat only one Pringle. I value fishing. It's the rest of the community that doesn't. Oh, in this game? Girl, I did not intend to explore the fishing apparatus. Not fishing, but the fish racing apparatus of this game. But I fucking want to know about, like, what they had in mind. And I want to try to experience the most of it so I can understand, like, some of it, right? I want to be able to, oh yeah, I'm down for your fish tidbits of information. I'm absolute, that's precisely a part of the things, that's a part of the things I want to know. You know, I can look at something objectively and be like, that's not for me, and I'm probably gonna, like, do some of it and get into it little, but I'm not gonna, like, go into it too much. That's the fish racing mechanic in this game. You come around and you tell me how it works, that's fucking excellent. Like, there you go. I get some insight on this game that I do want to understand, at the very least. Luckily for me, I get to both enjoy and understand. And sometimes I'm playing a game I don't like, and we're gonna play it until I make it to the end. And then I scream the entire time because my soul is crying. Remember when I played CSI 3 Dimensions of Murder? That was some good shit. It was so bad. But there were interesting things about it, you know? It had some interesting shit about it, but it was so bad. All at the same time. Fucking nothing. One flame crystal. Fucking these damn rocks. I'm like too fast. I love it, but I'm so fucking fast. I'm struggling to keep control of this thing. I keep bumping into rocks. Get out of my way, giant motherfuckers! I'm an even gianter, motherfuckers! I wonder if I can take a picture of that bomb and if it's gonna do something. Okay, this is my last guy. Oh shit, is it not my last guy? Oh shit, no, there's a bunch of dudes over there. God damn it! Alright, give me a second. Is this need to poison Max? Does it poison Max while I'm on the ride pod? Oh yeah, he is poisoned. Fuck, so he's probably gonna like die if I don't do something about it. You just don't see it because he's on the ride pod. Well, okay. Where the fuck is my shit? My shit to unpoison him. Where is it? Where are you at? probably gonna be a mimic. There you go. However, the community doesn't like being informed. Wait, let me see here. Sometimes you may find... Wait, I gotta catch up. They do, however, the community doesn't like being informed that they had something wrong or new info changed old meta. It means find out how to enjoy rolling a boulder up a hill. I like rolling boulders up a hill, though. I do have the Nova Cannons. That's right, Enigma. Welcome to the stream. The community actively makes fishing harder on themselves because they refuse to accept new fishing info. Are you talking about Dark Cloud 2? Like, is it all in... Is this like Dark Cloud 2 community drama? See, I don't step into the community. I just play the game and I see who comes in and witnesses it, and then I love it and then I move on. The community actively makes fishing harder on themselves because they refuse to accept the new fishing info. You have an actual problem. Sorry to hear that, but it's a real problem you get the joy of fighting for. Stay on that hill, soldier. You gotta provide them with fishing information. I was blasted off the hill for being banned on Reddit. For what? For fishing information still? The mods got tired of me correcting people. Oh no. So now I just spent all my time on Twitch playing and watching Dark Cloud 2. You were a part of the Dark Cloud 2 community and they banned you because you were telling them what you're supposed to do? Excuse me for saying, but like, if I had never played the game, I wouldn't go there because I don't want to know about the game unless I've already played the game. You're in exile, congratulations. That's the result of me having a Twitch stalker. Oh no! Oh, that fucking sucks! You don't mean me, right? Sometimes you may find a Dark Cloud 2 streamer with a name similar to mine. That's them trying to ruin my reputation. What do you mean? Why? Because you like Dark Cloud 2 and they like Dark Cloud 2? There were streaming just yesterday, hilariously. They were just here, but they fled because they didn't want banned on their main from Job. Were they in the chat watching us? Did you bring your stalker here, Abstract? Gorl. That is so fucking wild. Hey, little stalker-Rooney. Are you watching? You want to stalk me, you little butt? That sounds like a bit too much drama. It does! Imagine being so obsessed with someone that you want their attention so bad, you want them to know that you're obsessed with them. But it's supposed to be like a superior move, as if it doesn't paint you as an underling really, really hard, you know what I mean? People like Job make it safe for me to watch Dark Cloud 2. Absolutely, you would come in here with that attitude. I'd tell him he's stupid. They were streaming. Wait, that's fucking wild. So he wouldn't come here because I would probably tell him right to his face. I kind of tell people right to their face what I think, for the most part. I will make things awkward. Don't make me make things awkward, cause I'll walk in there. I'll walk in that awkward bubble. We're all gonna be awkward together. As a community of friends, we live together through the awkwardness. I have an entire folder on my PC of their accounts to track the nonsense. Oh no, that's what they want. They want you looking at them. Just fucking... Unless you think they're dangerous, then yeah, keep track of it. But that's sad that you have to do that. The Dark Cloud community is awful. I'm so glad I don't step into them. See, I cast the bait into the ocean, right? I cast the bait out into the ocean. I'm like, Little Dark Cloud Beans! Job is playing this game for the first time, and then I let it bobble out in the ocean. But I don't go into the ocean. I let the ocean come to me. I just dip my toes into it. Try to see if they want to come to me. They have 3 people at the top and they will not be challenged. 3 people at the top of the Dark Cloud community? That is so hilariously sad. Imagine having the only power in your life being a community that you're just going there to talk about your favorite game and then like to have enemies because of it. That's so sad. You know what, like, you're better off not being in that space. It sounds really toxic. Getting banned was probably a blessing. And they can't hack that you're not there anymore, so they try to like fucking copy your account and shit and hunt you down because they're obsessed and like probably mentally ill. I'm the type who has to know. Top % poster. I can't hypocritically tell you to do something I wouldn't have the ability to. No, exactly, like, I don't know what to do in that situation, but if you feel like it could be dangerous, then keeping track of what they're doing to protect yourself is still a good strategy. But it's unfortunate that you have to keep track of these people when you can't just, like, cut them off. I was told my record fish didn't count simply because I was standing in the right place at the right time to catch the said fish. Like, that's how RNG works. That's literally a strategy, though. These people fell on their heads several times, I think. I wonder, I hope that they're watching. Are you watching? Are you watching me? I would like you to know, Abstract Stalker, that I think that you are mentally ill. And your life is probably really sad. And, yeah. I think that's about it. That about sums it up. I think that's all that can be said. No, I kicked them out by being here. They can't be in the same chat without getting nasty. Oh no! So they can't even be civil? What a bunch of garbage. But I mean, it's good on them to be able to acknowledge that they can't, at the very least. So you know what? That's a point on them. If you know you can't be somewheres and you gotta take care of yourself and leave, then leave. I don't mediate shit like that in my community. Like, unless you are actively harassing someone in my community and there's proof that shows it, it's not my problem. Like, I expect everyone in the community to, at the very least, be civil, and if they need to protect themselves, that is their responsibility. To identify what they can and cannot do. You can express yourself, things will be taken into consideration, but not my problem. So, if he comes here and he's giving you shit in my chat, and you're just here enjoying yourself like a little bean, then I'll take your side and ban that person. So it doesn't matter what you did outside of where to what, it's not, nope. If somebody comes into my channel and gives one particular person a hard time, they will get pushed out. I don't care if they stole your lunch money in 5th grade or whatever it is, I don't care. Stalker, you here? I know. I don't want to believe you because it's an extraordinary wild clan, but I believe you. Oh no, they were in here. I'm guessing they left the moment you said my name. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. Like I said, I have never really liked being in a community about games. I don't think I've ever really gotten into it. Like, I consider Twitch a community about game in itself, but it's fast. I don't think I've ever entered a niche community and been, like, super hyper-focused on one game. There are games that I prefer outside of other games, that's for sure, but like, I've never like walked into a community for more than like 2 minutes just to see what people were saying, and then I usually just dip out. I've seen so much wilder shit at this point, I can't assume it's a healthy community. It doesn't sound healthy, it seems weird. It seems like just a bunch of people bickering. I didn't think there were like any people that played these games. Not as many as there seems to be at last. Same. But I figured there'd be like a solid niche community here. Like I figured that there would be. Like this game this game is a good game, so I knew there was gonna be like a good chunk of people that knew what it was. I know it's not like mainstream and super fucking popular though, like it's not like, you know, right out there, but I knew it had like a solid community of little beans, like you know, kind of like Psychonauts, except probably with a bit more notoriety. Or, I mean, before Psychonauts 2 was released. Not after. Now I think Psychonauts is a notable name. People know what it is because of Psychonauts 2. Oh shit. Come on. Let me see. There are games with like massive hype and budget that have less players. That's true. Yeah, but like retro games do it right, you know? It's like a smaller piece of a bigger pie.
All this shit is bullshit. It's bullshit.
As bad timing for that redeem. I'm not really fighting anything. I'm actually very much socializing with people right now. There's more people playing Dark Cloud 2 than a lot of failed modern games. Absolutely. It's definitely the loudest voice in the crowd thing. Joe was 100% right too, that if all this is true, you really can't let them control you. Then persecution is proof that you're likely right. Do everything you can to de-escalate. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, if you believe that they are dangerous, then you kind of have to protect yourself by collecting the information, but also at the same time, like, if that's the case, that's unfortunate that you're in that situation. But if you don't have to, just cut them all out and block them and stay away. Because, like, you know, there's some people that are just not right in the head and they're not worth, like, they're not worth keeping around or interacting with. Good morning, Job. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Your safety is really the most important thing. Absolutely. Not to take away from the discussion now, but presently being bullied in a 420 community. I did complain to some, but I'll just disappear. What do you mean getting bullied in a 420 community? This one? Are you looking to get banned? Is that what you're looking for, Yarngate? Sorry, but also not shocked at all. You mean the 420 community is also a bitch? I was technically a part of that a few months ago. I stopped smoking weed a while back. The 420 community is not the point to be chill. I know, but there's a lot of hypocrites out there. Weed, anime. Oh, I know anime communities are fucking weird. They can get weird. There's some good beans in there, but there's some fucked up beans too. And atheism are all places that used to have healthier communities on the average, never expected it now. Atheism, I could see people getting nasty about that. A lot of the worst people I know now are a mix of or all three of those things. Oh god, did they just get all they just hopped into all these communities and got terrible. I kind of made a mistake by complaining because I will become the problem. What do you mean, like in the community? I don't know, like, I mean, it depends, like, because, like, when you walk into a community, okay, you have to understand that not everything you will understand, and the things that you don't understand don't inherently always mean that they are an attack to you as a person and an individual. Because you're walking in a space where there's a bunch of fucking strangers all around you, and you have one thing in common. And even that one thing has a variety of reasons as to why it is beloved or you know, or that they're interested in. So, like, you have to protect yourself. So if you don't like something, it's up to you to move away from that thing, or to not look at that thing, or to seek out clarification of that thing. You know what I mean? Like, or to, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, to not, like, to find a way not to take it personally. Way to acknowledge my entry, Job. I figured it was you and you're just playing the clip because you love the clip. Damn it, B, welcome to the goddamn stream. You're looking like a little banned bean every single day. Every single day, you're looking like a little fried bannerino. I've learned that I can just mention looking at our Twitches. Mine is hundreds of hours of Dark Cloud 2. Their account is usually days old. So, like, of your stalkers, it's weird. The problem is that they stalk you. You know, like, that's the problem. And they copy your account. They want your attention. Like, they want you to be looking at them because they don't like you. And they're obsessed with it because they don't have any lives. So, like, they are trying to get you to react. But you gotta not to. And that's gonna drive them crazy. I don't have Discord at the moment. Yes, and that person is a mod. Oh yeah, the mods with all the power when they have none in their own personal lives. Gotta love those. But I mean, somebody has to make decisions. You know what I mean? I just made one, so I feel it. I can help you. If you want to join the Discord, you can, but you're not obligated. I just launched my lives there and shared pictures of games I've purchased and games that I own, and I have a Google list of an Excel list of sorts of all the games back there, except for like maybe PS1 and Genesis. That sends my confidence through the roof. I hate people who are sock puppeting. You know, they have been banned a lot. That's right. People that are fucking weird, they make accounts, they make multiple accounts all the time because they get banned everywhere all the time. The solid communities, the speedrunners. The speedrunner group seemed fine, yeah. I've noticed that too. Like, you gotta give props where props is due, man. Speedrunning is like a fucking skill of its own. That's like its own thing right there. And it is wild. Say all the right things, I can confirm that, as the community speedrunners have really high ethics. Yeah, I love that. That's great. I'm glad to hear. I would expect that. I would expect that because it's a lot of work to speedrun. It's a dedication. Like, you really gotta love a game to play it that often, to get that good. I love games. And there are games that I absolutely tremendously adore. But I would probably never sit there and speedrun something. Like, the closest I've ever came of speedrunning something that I love was Battletoads and Battlemania for Super Nintendo. I did 3 times without dying. 3! And I will wear that badge with honor. Go to the next level so you can die. I haven't died yet, Bean, you can't make me. Not worth your energy and time. Let people come to you, say your piece, enjoy life. Yeah. Don't even think they would even notice me missing. Joe, hello. There's just Joe and his little Kirby emote in the mix of things. Should I fish in this one? I think I will fish. Wait, what was the fish goal? Is it 55? I don't remember. I guess we'll just have to find out. Battletoads, yes! I love Battletoads. Does everybody here remember the Battletoads era? Yerringate, I think the Battletoads era came before you. Joe, I know you were there. B, I know you were there. Battletoads, that era was an era. That shit was so good. I need to go back and play Battletoads. Joe, you and I need to play our 2-player adventure of Battletoads. Where the fuck is my, God, I hate these, like, fucking menu where they hide things from you! Oh, there it is. Hello, Yerngate. What's it like being a new model of Old Spice? They seem to be hardcore about breaking Dark Cloud 2 down to the code. Which is perfectly fine. I think that's cool that people will do that. Battletoads, but Job isn't good yet. What do you mean? I'm great at it! I'm just not, like, a speedrunner. Because I can't, like, guarantee a flawless match each time. I would say my average is 1 to 3 deaths per match. But when I'm having a really hard time, because sometimes I'm really distracted, I would say I would die 6 times. I want to upgrade my bracelet. So I think I'm just going to focus as being Monica. Come at me! Fucking asshole ass fish! I meant you as a person, not good. Oh my god, there's a diorama part right there. How did I not get that one? What the fuck? How did I miss that? I've done this dungeon. How did I miss this? Are you serious? What the fuck? I am flabbergasted! What do you mean, trash? Oh no, it's a mimic! I was gonna give you shit and read higher comments, but now I'm cursed because B won't fucking recognize that I am great at Battletoads! Admit it! You missed it because you aren't good. Forgot the world of concentrates shook some old school smokers. Then there's the world of hating vapes. I for one used to be a cloud chaser. I smoked a lot of tobacco back in my day. My early to mid 20s, I smoked cigarillos like they were cigarettes. And smoked weeds chronically for like 10 years, 12 years. Grew my hair long and was wanted to know a better way to detangle hair. Thought Ma decided to laugh in chat saying a big grown man asking how to brush his hair. Oh no. Well, I mean, he could have just been yanking your chain, right? Cause like some people like that's how they bond with people. They yank your chain, you know, they tease you. Because, like, it's an honest question. Like, there could be tips and tricks out there. You don't know. It's a fucking mimic. It's always a goddamn mimic. Oh, Yarngate. If you do end up playing Dark Cloud 1 before Dark Cloud 2, I feel it's very important that you understand one very crucial detail between the two, okay? Listen, Gurl, this is gonna save your life and your mental health and your soul all at the same time, okay? Listen, if you forget to repair your weapon and your weapon breaks, you lose it. In this game, it breaks and you just have to repair it. But in the first one, you lose it. This is the warning. I'm giving you this warning, alright? You have to start over. You have to get a new gun and start over. It's me. I just want to make sure you understand the pain before you experience the pain. Big old vape in my hands at all times. I could make a movie theater look like a Def Leppard show. Oh yeah, I went vaping after I stopped smoking to like help transition out of it. It wasn't even related to 420. So he got in trouble in a 420 chat for talking about or asking advice about hair. I made a mistake in chat, apologized, and used my own emotes to say I'm a banana. That's how Joe gets out of saying a lot of crazy shit. He'll come in here and he'll say a silly Billy thing, and then he'll say banana, and then it smoothens everything over. I was about to send this long story, choose not to. Suffice to say, the guys in pointy white hoods around here sell and smoke. Not everybody in a 420 community is gonna be a hippie these days. Oh, absolutely not. Weird as it sounds, this is what success looks like on a single issue of 420. It's a result of 420 popularizing, I can't say that word right now. Swisher Sweet Grapes. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. We also talk about self-care. Oh yeah, it's important. Sounds like a mod needed reminded. My hair is down to my nips and it tangles. Oh yeah, like but again, like Yarengate, like as much as it feels like somebody's like making fun of you, maybe they were just yanking your chain. You know what I mean? Like they could have just been teasing. Teasing can be a form of like, of camaraderie. It really depends how you handle it too. Like how you respond sets the tone. Because if like somebody says something to you in a teasing way and you're always telling a mod about it, then I could see why the mod could get annoyed. But if people are bullying you and the mods are not doing anything about it, then that's different. Like if they're full on picking on you, that's different. The Faz update's finally here, yes! I braid my hair most days. I have a really long mohawk. I've showed it to you guys. You were just being attacked by how you look? No, I think he was just being attacked because he didn't know what to do with his hair. Like they made his question more, like to tease him, they made it seem more like trivial than it actually was, maybe. Maybe that's not the right word. Sorry girls, I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep. But like, they dumbed down his question, I guess, or they made it more simpler to like, you know, yank his chain. Cause like, he just wanted to know if somebody had detangling strats. Well, whoever answered you, Yarengate, obviously has never had long hair. They probably also think that women should be in a kitchen making a sandwich. And you know what? Some women do, and that's also perfectly fine. You have my heart and my soul. Maybe they're just hair jealous. They could be hair jealous. They could be fucking bald and just like with a big beard. And they're just kind of like, oh, ha, ha, you don't know how to brush your hair? I would so know how to brush my hair if I had any. And then he's like, starts crying. The streamer was combing their hair at the time. Oh, so it was totally an appropriate question, man. Did you make the mistake in Dark Cloud 1? Did you lose your weapon? I fucking did, and I reloaded my save file. Dob, I reloaded my save file so fucking hard. I was not impressed. They also complained previously I yapped too much. You're on stream. I don't fucking understand why people put themselves in front of a camera and get mad at people for talking to them. Like, talk about, it's so weird to me. It's fucking weird. I think you're just better off not being there, Yarengate. Like, obviously, like, the interests and stuff don't align. Like, I did lost 2 swords. He lost 2 swords. Why didn't you just reload the save file, Gurl? Don't deal with that shit. Reload the save file, god damn it! Life's too short for this bullshit! Oh, I do have a bunch of keys. I have like 9 of them. They also complained I yap too much. The mod or the streamer? I would just, that's really bad. Like that just means that the guy doesn't like you. It's best just not to, again, Yarngate, this kind of boils back down to like identifying when something's not good and just protecting yourself and leaving. If somebody doesn't understand where you're coming from and who you are, it's just not, it's not worth putting the time and effort to try to like connect. Because they're clearly not putting time and effort to try to connect with you, so there's no point. Around here, some people get insulted for having long hair too sometimes. That's unfortunate. I love it when men have really long hair. I think it's great. I'm like, all like, power to you. Like, that's fucking awesome. I've got really long hair and I understand the, you know, the struggle. The struggle and the dedication to want to have hair like that. The people who are bullying you are likely upset by how bad their lives are unironically. It's possible. Or they just don't get them and they just don't like those types of people. Some people just have prejudices over like certain aesthetics. They just believe that that person that has that specific feature is just not worth it or lazy or, you know what I mean? And as much as I want to call those people bad, like, it's their decision to believe in whatever they believe in. So like, I'm never gonna like try to teach people that are already set in their ways, you know what I mean? Like, unless they're interested in what I have to say, I'm not gonna chase after people. If I realize that somebody is not understanding me and we're not getting along, then I'm just gonna move away and do something else somewhere else with someone else. Oh, you can't reach me. Noise. I need to go rank up in Apex Legends. Take care. Have a good night, Abstract. You stay away from those haters. They don't deserve your attention. He said that what he was laughing about was a big grown man having long hair. Is that like an additional comment he said? Because that could just be bullying, yeah. And if you bring it up to the mod and they don't do anything, then that's just not the community for you. God, Joe, get good already. You're weird. I'm doing my best, B. You're sitting there looking like a ripe old band. Watching me with your band eyes. Wondering when you're ever gonna unfollow. This is fun. I like this. Some good banter. Have you considered just blocking the people you do that? You want to know what happened when the streamer told them to stop attacking me? They started to give fits. Oh, that's wild. Oh, they were really not liking you. I've got a couple of people I've had to block because the streamer don't want to stop watching, doesn't want to ban them. Yeah, you can ban the individual person. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, we have to get along with everybody, but like, we don't have to be in the same space as everybody. Like, we have the power to remove ourselves from certain situations. Since today is Mario Day, March 10th, a bunch of Mario games are on sale. Nice. I've got enough Mario games, though I'm not really interested. Sometimes I think people don't want to ban their chatters too because they're like, they don't have a lot of chatters and they don't want to lose the one person who comes around all the time but is maybe obnoxious to all the other people. You know what I mean? I think sometimes that happens. It depends how big, like if the community is small, I think that happens. Because like they want to grow their community, but like, you know what I mean? But they keep people they shouldn't keep around for too long. I will walk away and unfollow after a while. I mean, you might as well just do it now. If it's just a community that makes you sad, there's no point in staying. If I had a stream, I would ban certain people. I'm fine with humor, fine with a comment here or there. Yeah, I yelled that I'm gonna ban everyone that's here. But when I actually ban someone, it's very quiet. And then 30 minutes later, I'm like, I banned that motherfucker! And then we all giggle about it. But some people just post gross things in chat over and over to troll. But sometimes those are funny. It depends on the streamer, I guess, and if they can handle it. Just building other communities that will respect you and have fun with you, like this one. Exactly! Dob is right! Dob, my man! You're looking like an unbanned bean right there. It won't be worth it. That's right, Yarengate, there's plenty of other communities out there. Like, there's, like, it is what it is. Like, it's unfortunate. I guess I can understand, like, a streamer's perspective of, like, maybe being hesitant for banning, because you guys have witnessed me being hesitant for banning people, too. There are some people that I banned that I should have banned fucking months prior. But you get comfortable at it, and you get better at it, and then you just ban people whenever, like, you feel like they're just, I don't know, that it's just not vibing. If it's just not working. You should see if there's a low sodium 420 community. Low sodium. I'm staying away. It's just better that way. Like, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Block, welcome to the stream! You can still enjoy community with other people who like 420. There are other communities within the community of people that enjoy 420. That's right. You don't, it's not like one place. Oh wait, no, I came here to fish. What am I doing? You're gonna go fish, Job! You're here to capture the fishies! There's things we have to share, like roads. We don't have to share everything. Exactly. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait. I really like the plant monster in this game. Look at him. Look at how he fucking moves around like a little dumb guy. It sounds like that's what he's saying. Okay, we need to fish now. Alright, I gotta make some progress. I've only got a few hours left. Candy, thank you for the follow. Did I win you over with my Do you agree? Aha! One little fish for me. Gonna go fucking cast away. Oh me, oh that's me. I was the obnoxious person. You've come a long way, Joe, and I appreciate you for that even more. You came at the right time. When I was too much of a noob. If I had a stream, I would ban certain people. I'm fine with humor. Right, okay, right, I read that one. That's the thing, like, you're gonna have to ban someone at some point or another. But, I mean, that depends. I did find a community once that banned no one, and it was pure chaos. You couldn't even get a single conversation in. Things were just so weird. And it was interesting in itself, but it wasn't for me. Like, if I go into somebody's stream, I kind of want there to be, like, a structure of some form. I want to see what everybody has to say about a topic at some point or another. Oh, wait, I gotta fish. Go fish right now. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I took my bait! Son of a bitch. Ah, that probably would have been a big chunky one. Chase me, Job. Chase me forever. There's a billion other communities. Right, I read this one. You can still enjoy community with other people. Read that one. I fully believe that concept is a... Is canard? What does that mean? That's good. That's a good way to do it. Don't announce it when it happens. Don't celebrate it. They want that. Oh, no, like we... I laugh. I laugh with the community. We have a good laugh. I'd be like, I bet that guy! Clear's throat. I said chase me, Joe, but chase me forever. I am chasing you! Can't you tell I'm just about ready to ban you? Just about? Ola, the entropy win kind of people. The entropy? Wait, I'm not sure. Let me learn a word. Oh my god, I gotta find this word. before the fish bites my line. A thermodynamic quantity representing the unavailability of a system thermal energy of conversion into mechanical. This doesn't seem right. A lack of order or predictability. Oh, there you go. It was the second description, not the first one. Yeah, entropy wind kind of people. I both love and don't love them. Like, I love them when they can turn it off. Like, I love it when, like, I think it's fine if somebody comes in the channel and says something fucking random. That's fine. I will say something random right back to you. You know, I'll lean into it. I'll get all up in there and we're gonna see what it's all about. But at some point or another, it would be nice to have those people, you know, be like genuine for 2 seconds in some form of a discussion on the channel, right? That they would share an opinion, like that would be fun. I don't think everybody has to, though. But if there's never a moment where there's a contribution to anything that is said and it's just like big paragraphs of nonsense gibberish, then that's kind of where I draw the line. Like, I'm just kind of like, you know what? You always come around, nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just gonna have to ban you. Just gonna have to get rid of you. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, this channel, I definitely want to have conversations, and people don't have to have conversations, and they don't have to have the same conversation with me. Like, they can come in and tell me about their day. That's perfectly fine. But, like, when people are just, like, spamming words in languages that I don't even understand, like, and they do that all the time, and you're just kind of like, why? I'm stopping what I'm doing to read what you're saying, and it has nothing to do with anything that we're discussing. It doesn't even have to do with anything that you're doing in your life right now, or anything relevant of any form. And I can't even read what you're saying because it's another language. I kind of find it's like it's a useless skill because everybody has it. Everybody can be like spamming nonsense in people's chat. Like, it's not that hard to do. And these people just take like great pride in non-connecting with people. And it's like, well, why don't you try connecting with people? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why you don't have any friends. Unless everybody wants to believe the same thing. Well, I mean, it depends what community you go into. Some people, they just get together for one thing. And they have nothing in common other than the one thing. That's gonna happen. I think that can be okay. If a bunch of people want to show up on a stream that doesn't moderate and they want to yell mindlessly at nowheres for no reason together and they're having a good time, then that's perfectly fine by me. It's just my community is not that community. We're definitely going to say mindless things, but it's not like a constant. I'm genuine when I tell you get good. I'm fishing successfully, B. Okay. Alright, I'm getting all the bitches in the seas right now. All the fishes are for me. You're just jealous because you ain't got these fishies. These big round GORLZ that I'm pulling out of the ocean. B. I'm gonna find one and name it after you. We're gonna have a little bee fish. Do you want one of these cute little round ones? I like these, they're my favorite. I could start screaming at you in sec if you want, if you would like. You would just yell at me at my request. Well, if I'm requesting it, that's fine. Time them out for 2 weeks. You think I should just punish people and see how that goes? I'm gonna have to download Discord at some point. Do it. Join us. I take game recommendations all the time. I will find the game you recommend, and I will most likely buy it, and chances are I will play it. I still haven't met my fucking fishing quota. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Not the longest word, but it's one of my favorite. But you can't guess what that word means. I would assume it means something like super extraordinary. But about community, it is the same thing as I do at work. You have to point people the right way. It is your community, so you must have at least some control over it. I agree 100%. Whatever the vibe is stems wholeheartedly from the streamer. Because we're all gonna gather here. You know, maybe you'll come around because I'm playing a game you're interested in. Because I have a tendency to play old fucking random games. And, you know, maybe you popped open Twitch because it pops, I guess. And then you saw I was playing Magic Carpet for the PS1 like Jambit did. And you're like, oh my god, somebody's playing Magic Carpet for the PS1, look it up. It's obscure as fuck. And I was playing it. And then you talk to the streamer and you see the community, and the community's important too. You know, like the community will reflect, you know, the streamer. And the streamer will reflect the community, absolutely. You know, it's either going to like you set the boundaries and the rules, and you know, I'm willing to be flexible and listen to, you know, common sense. I consider myself to be reasonable. I yell for no reason. That's without reason. No, the reason is because it's funny. Why do I keep getting fishies that are 49 centimeters? Can you give me something that's like 55? That's my fish goal, god damn it. Kinda, yeah, actually, though, I'm B the Bond. Yes. Like, Block, like, I've realized this at some point. I was like, if I don't curate my community, because I want to accept everyone, but I think it's more so that I want to give everyone a chance. But I have limits. You know what I mean? And like, I had to determine what those limits were. Because otherwise I'm alienating the people that like it here. You know, that come here for a certain structure. You know, I like having some chaos, and I like having some structure. I like having both of those things. When science and nature and knowledge and beauty overwhelm you with joy and excitement for the future. Much feels like you're going to fall apart. Okay, wait, I gotta focus on this fishy. Woo! I almost lost it. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be a big one. Remember when I was learning how to fish and I was yelling at it the entire time? Oh, 55! Oh, that's what I needed! Yes! Okay, wait. Okay, where's my mallet? Noise! You would enjoy the excitement of the future so much it feels like you're going to fall apart. That is like a really big description for that long word, but it makes sense because I feel like it's mashing many words together. It was used to describe the image for the first Kepler image of space. I thought it's just because it was in like a movie. Wow, I don't know shit about anything, do I? I saw the picture of your stream and thought, Jesus, I have not seen this game in years. Block Gurl! That's exactly why I'm here. That's like this. Okay, like just I play these. Okay. That's the strategy is being like, Jesus Christ. There's one person playing this game I haven't seen in centuries. I need to go see what's going on. An alien smoking weed? The fuck's happening there? And then you're here and look at you. A part of the beans. Even if it's just for a moment. Waiting by a moment with you. I think I mashed like 2 songs together there. Astronomers are funky like that. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. Correct, Job. Structure here? I know! You would think that it's not structured because I'm yelling all the time. But the yelling is on top of a concrete foundation. Okay. There's a word for this. I just forgot what it was. Because my brain can't think right now. Okay, we got the fish goal. Oh, we gotta get the time limit here. Loves you, Job. Man, astronomers fuck and they have for a while. They fuck and they have for a while. They better make them smart babies. They're smart. They're astronomers. Don't ever stop shouting. Why would I stop? Are you accusing me of something? You're looking like a little band to beat. Okay, nah. I'm overplaying this band thing. Mary and I are thinking about ordering a judge mallet so that I can smack it when I want to ban people. be like, bang, and be like, you're banned. I think I've always been yelly, but I think that since I stopped smoking weed, I yell like, my yelling has gone up like 85%. Do you think, B, that that's an accurate description of the situation? I'm also very much focusing on upgrading Monica this stream. Because last stream, I focused too hard on upgrading the ride pod and Max. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, Block, thank you for following. I hope you like it here. I yell all the time for no reason. Sometimes with reason. Especially when people deserve to be banned. Oh man, this guy's so slow. Okay, wait. Fucking die, you big bitch! I want all that XP! You might yell at games role model. I'm a role model for everyone out there who wants to yell freely at games. I don't think I've ever watched it, but I've heard the song before somewheres. I don't really like the movie. I know the song though. Is there a movie for the word or like? Cause I don't know. I'm just saying things. I still have my PS2 somewhere, but I got a dog, so I usually don't have time to just stop and rest. You're just a busy little bee. What games do you have? These foundations here? There are foundations here, B. Shut up. It's just kind of like known in my opinion. 1969. Anybody related to space was cool. See, I need to... There's some movies I need to see. I need to fucking get all up in there. Oh shit, I'm still afflicted by some sort of stat anomaly. Give me a hot minute. There you go. I love the mallet idea. Yeah, I told Mary to order one. I don't know if she did or if she's just... She's in agreement, so... We should probably wait until our next paycheck before I order one because I just, again, I slapped a $40 on my credit card. I purchased Dark and Darker and I love it. Like, I think it's so good. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do this because I wanted to do the time thing. I probably won't be able to do the time thing now. But I don't know, maybe, if, you know, if I'm fast enough with my ride pod, I could make up some time. Cause like, look at how fast this thing is. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, the yellow one or the red one? Yellow or red?
Which shall it be?
I never picked the right one, if you must know. Your yelling has always been 420%, so I'm not too sure. Has it? Okay. I guess I've always been yelling. I think that I yell more. Lately. Or since I stopped smoking weed. That whole idea of going into space was a pretty big deal. I mean, yeah, they made movies about it. That makes sense. Wasn't it a movie that had cuts from actual events? Foundation of the building does not count. Here comes my band. Threat. Runs and hide. You can't hide from the band! You can run, but you cannot hide. It still is. You get satellite up there. Suddenly you can spy on everyone. Hiding behind the community. Well, the community is gonna get banned because of you. Is that what you want, Hearing Gate? The difference I notice is you yell most specifically when you're streaming. When we do off-stream hangs, it's much more mild yelling situation. It's much more like specific to the thing that's making me mad.
Here you are.
But at the same time, we're playing a game together. I think if I'm playing a game by myself... Oh wait, let me just fix my shit. If we're playing a game together, I think I'll just kind of yell at the specific game situation. But if I'm playing a game by myself and there's people watching, then I'll still yell at those situations, but then I'll also yell at them. Ah! They fucking bounced me to the chest! Shoot at the dude! Jesus Christ, well I'm not gonna get the time limit now. Stop guarding! Jesus Christ. Like, you know how like when we play Faz off stream and I give just as much crap to Mitchell as I do when we're streaming together. But but she gives me shit too, so I mean, we're even. Come on, everybody die! I'm not gonna make the time thing though, I know it. This is probably futile. Fuck, I'm too fast, I can't turn around properly. God, there's too many of these guys. He's gonna go eat red.
Very good. Here.
Oh, it was another Spheda fucking putter. I can never get them. Why can't I get a new one? Every time I discover a Spheda stick of some form, it's always the one I already have. You love us beans? I do. I actually prefer someone to show the true emotions. Me too. I'm glad nobody's issue was like with someone in real life. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love when your yelling just turns into SpongeBob screeches. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, yeah, maybe I yell a bit more when I'm streaming. But I mean, we're all witnessing the bullshit, so it's encouraging. But when I play games offline, I'll still yell at the games when they make me mad, when I don't understand what's going on. If anything, I try to tone it down. I try to tone it down a little bit. What I do is choose one color and do only the color for like my whole session. Nothing. I've seen drama like what we were hearing about involved in real life friends. Like on stream, like there would be like in real life drama on the stream with other people in the community. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I've already got the Spheda on this level too, so I would get like prize number 2, and I don't know what prize number 2 is or if it's even worth it. So far, I've collected maybe 2 or 3 prizes that are number 2s, and they weren't really worth it. I think I'm gonna yeet it. I'm yeeting it! Yeet! Oh, well, fine then. Where's my... Oh, it's not really looking very good. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Gonna yeet it again. Yeet it and hope for the best. Oh! No, fuck this! Yo, fuck this bullshit! Yo, fuck this! Where's my way out? How do I get out of here? Too many mistakes! We're just gonna leave with a little golf club, never come back. Fuck you, you game I love and both hate at the same time. I already got this goddamn medal. I don't need this bullshit. That's a good thing I love all parts of Job. It is a good thing, B. Because otherwise I'd be garbage. That gets really upsetting, even if I just lose you, even if it just loses you an acquaintance. I mean, that did kind of happen in a sense where, like, I did have a falling out with someone that did come around a lot. The falling outs that I've had with people that used to come around a lot, like, you just don't see them anymore. So I've not really necessarily, like, pointed them out or done anything. But there's one person that we did have a falling out, and it was a big thing, and it was, like, dramatic. Those are not fun. I agree. I wouldn't say that this person was like a valued member of the community, but like they were a friend of mine and I trusted them, so it hurt me. That's why I asked for your clip. This game is not following its own goddamn rules. Well, sometimes the games don't follow their own goddamn rules, Yerengate. You know this, I know this, the fucking game knows it. So I did get the fastest time. What the fuck? Okay, let's get the fastest time in this one. Got to ask, does the lip piercing squirt water if you fill your mouth and put pressure on the water in your mouth? It does. It doesn't like shoot out, but it like trickles out. No, you're locking on the wrong fucking enemy. Jesus. I'm gonna need to upgrade the ride pod after this too. I hate those ghosts so much. It's one of my all-time favorite games, and it's so grindy. I love grind games. Literally look up Magic Carpet for PS1. It's a real game, and it is just grind. It is pure grind. It is a first-person flight simulator. It's a first-person shooter flight simulator. And it is wild. And I loved it, and I beat it, and it was good shit. Very obscure. Very, very obscure. B did not like it. B did not like that game one bit. B was not a fan. Neither was Joe. They were both coming here for me, not the game I was playing. Wait, let me see. I also like all the parts of Joe. I like all the parts of Joe too. Well, you're still garbage. See, if I said the same thing, but put the eyes at the end, it would be all hella sus. Yeah, but then you would put banana and it would smoothen things over. Just kidding though, unless. I know, you can't fucking trust B. Can you trust B? No! God, you got a lot more medals than I do in my current playthrough. Yeah, but like, have you beaten it with all the medals before, or is that your goal? Like, my goal is to get the clown outfit. Like, once I get the clown outfit, there's no guarantee that I will continue to go this hard on all the medals. But I also need to level up, right? So if I'm gonna take the time to level shit up, then I'm gonna also grind and get all the medals. I need 140 Gurl. I need 140. I'm at 95. Oh yeah, I should feed my fishies. Alright, give me a hot minute. Look at them, they're so cute. Oh shit, wait. Okay, I'm gonna call 1B. They're so cute. Oops. Oh, they're all fit. They're all fed! They don't know what to do! They're like, the fuck is that? I just love the big round ones. Alright, B, we're gonna name one after you. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think his stats are better. Yeah. B the Bon! Should I call it B the Bon? Did you name one? I'm doing it right now! Oh, there it is. Does this sound good? Should I remove the capital letters, do you think? Maybe the B, the Bon. So good. What's it called? Are you talking about Magic Carpet, the PS1 game? Oh god, no, don't do it. No, god, not good. V did not like that game. I used to play Black Desert. It was grindfest, but I love crashing the beer economy. Black Desert, I'm gonna check that out. You should also feed Sassy, it's been 3 years again. But that's what she will have you believe. MMO economies actually were good practice for me. Helps make sense of a lot of real world. MMO games are games that I feel like I should get into more. But I don't know, there's something about playing with other people, like the PvP aspect of it, I'm not a big fan. I'm more of a PvE person. Like, I want to play against a construct more than anything. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. I used to debalance MMO economies, now I put my savings into stocks. That's the way to go, Gurl. Open the chest, you big fuck! Okay, there you go. I keep spinning all over the place. Don't check Black Desert. That thing just sucks you in. You can't leave. Okay, I will heed your warning. I'm already sucked into all these retro games, so I'm already in a suck. If that makes sense. It's just a bunch of different retro games. Don't touch MMOs, they're evil. You have to dedicate your life to them to get anywhere. That's true. Mary would also know. She played a lot of those. I have heard some things. Some things I have heard about MMOs. Stop dodging my beams! I'm getting a response now from a streamer I have told them maybe this is a mistake by telling you. Ice Swing trade today was another tough one. Mary also invests. It's good to invest. I mean, it can be. I suppose it can also be devastating. Stuff in my nation is great for long positions, but I made some good value in European arms companies last month. Noise. But they know the sauce now. Did they take it well that some weird shit was going on? It depends what it is. You gotta mediate things to a degree. But you gotta know when it's not your business. Like, I really think that if two people in the community have a problem with each other, like, they have to sort it out. I'm kind of a, don't make it my problem kind of deal. But it depends what it is. If somebody's, like, straight up harassing someone, then that's a whole other thing. And just to be clear, disagreeing with someone is not harassment. It's just disagreeing. I'm gonna eat it! Huh! Sometimes the power of the yeet is good. Oh no, I'm stuck behind a rock. Fucking shitballs. I already got the Spheda in this area too, so at this point I just want to get the second prize to see what it is. Whew. That was not good. Okay. Okay, I could get this in one shot. I'm just gonna hit it really hard. There you go! Spheda prize number 2 for Job. Oops. I was attacking with my golf club. Ah! And I didn't even have room for it. Well, that was a disappointment. Alright, let's ride pod our way back home and bump into everything along the way. Is this a ride pod or a bumper car? I don't know. I got the medal though, right? Didn't I? I hope so. What the fuck is it? Blends in with all the other fucking gems. Did I not pick it up? What the Ah! Ah! There it is. Jesus Christ. I have a PS2 emulator on my phone to play this game. You play this on your phone! God damn! My uncle gave it to me when I was a kid and I was having really bad nostalgia. I love this game. This is my first time playing it. Oh, it was a no healing goal? What? Wait, what the fuck? Am I like backtracking? I really like what I'm experiencing here, but it's the first time I'm playing it. I only did about 35% last year and it was a lot of risk and effort. I'll admit I did better margins in 2017 and 2020. Are we still talking about like stocks and stuff like that? Okay, yeah, high interest saving accounts. And unemployed, so I often end up doing the whole selling stuff to move money to the bank and pay for stuff. Mary started getting into like that whole area of things. Just kind of like investing into things. It's going pretty good. I think it is the way to go, like otherwise you're just paycheck to paycheck. Ah, I don't want to be Monica. Get out of here. I want the ride pod so I can get shit done very quickly. So I invested in myself because I noticed RSSP was going nowhere. Yeah, you kept on like crashing and coming back and crashing and coming back and it was just a mess. Why is it so hard to find anything that I'm looking for? All of these treasure chests have been poison traps lately. Oh shit, wait. Jabalina! We won attack crystals yesterday, please and thanks. A bajillion attack crystals. I'm doing my darndest. Actually, I have a lot of attack crystals right now. Like, I have like 29 attack crystals, Gurl. 29! I've dodged some big bullets. Some big investment bullets. Wish to be one of the winners by any margin. I'm just glad I have a job that finally pays well. I was definitely like always minimum wage working, and now I finally have a job that pays like it gives a damn. You look like you're slacking. I am being a little slackaroony though. I'm being a little silly Billy. But I'm still making progress. Like, I'm just grinding to get some medals and some XP. But mainly the medals. Mainly the medals. That vape shop pay was great though. Well, it's good to have steady income. But the best way to make money is to have like more than one way of making money. trick is to keep your lifestyle as simple as possible. If you get raised, and just save and invest more. Saving is very important to have like a good nest egg of money, like in case of emergencies and stuff like that. But if you've got little money coming in and you've got it stretched thin, then that's where you get trapped and you're like paycheck to paycheck. Okay, I fucked up and I left somebody up there. Hopefully I can make it there in time and still get the medal for the time score. You know, when I first started playing this game, I was really mad at the fact that there was like a time option. And I was like, how are you supposed to do this? And then I realized how you're supposed to do it. I got the medal! I want to see if I can get something more with the Sphedas. With the Sphedas. They're giving me, it's weird because like the first time that you play Spheda, they don't give you that much. If that makes sense, like they don't give you that many hits, but the second time you do, they're very generous with the amount of hits that they give you to accomplish your task. Alright, I'm gonna yeet it. Yeet! There you go. That's the second time with the same spot. It's just a key. I was hoping for more! We are all a hidden Mystic Crab. Bunch of penny pinching, fucking formula keeping, greedy ass Mr. Crab. All of my clips, like most of my clips are literally SpongeBob. I think if people donate certain bits, is it bits? I think if you cheer certain bits, like most of my redeems are like SpongeBob money related. It's so good. I love that show. That shit made me. It made me who I am today. A ridiculous person. I've been coming on Twitch kind of a lot these last few weeks. I mean, it comes in waves, I think. I am not going to attack all the enemies using only items. But I am going to get the speed of that environment. I'm just gonna give Max all the XP. Ah, an attack crystal! Vero, are you seeing? Why the ride pod's getting enough XP? I think I'm just gonna focus on Maximilian. Yeah, Yarengate is a Barbados man. Give me all the XP. Wait, am I leveling up my... I am leveling up my Spheda stick. I don't need that. Wait, give me a hot minute. I'm just gonna switch all the time, get some XP for all the max things. Because why not? I feel like my ride pod's in a really good spot right now. That's a lot of XP. Like, I mean, it fucking hovers, for Christ's sakes. Stunk, what did I miss? Weren't you grinding some League of Legends? Was that the game? How was the game groins? Ah, yeah, purple paint. Apex Legends, there you go. Uninstalled it. Wait, what? I uninstalled it and hid it on Steam. Fuck that. You're like, fuck this fucking shit. This just reminds me of Eleanor Ostrom. It just shows you can have a functioning situation either way. Oh yeah, we're still talking about, I let Mary figure all of that out. She's the brains of the money operations here. My job was just to get a good job, and I got a great job. That's my contribution. Are you willing to share exactly what went down to make you say, fuck this game? You're talking finances? There's a big finance discussion going on. The little beans are telling each other what they've done. Mary's really into it, so like she's been investing and stuff like that, and come to find out other people have been too. All that matters is purchasing power and quality of life. I mean, it's good to have control over your life. And in order to do that, I think you need good finances. Like, that helps. Shoot him! For Christ's sakes. Hello, I like money. I played 3 games of ranked and my teammates died within 30 seconds each match. I'm tired of that, boss. That fucking sucks, and I understand those feels. I, for one, am a leech and live with my mother. Well, if it helps you save. If it helps you save, why not? A leech. I could probably get that chest, but nah. I already got the Spheda medal in this level. I'm grinding for medals, but also XP. Ah, there it is. I like monetary policy like that. Nobody ever paid 90% income tax in the USA. It just drove spending. Oh yeah, investing and making yourself debt-free. That's the goal right there. I for one am not gonna do the attack and defeat all enemies using only items. Feet, fuck that. Bedtime, go for a walk with the dog. Have a good night, Block. Thank you for the follow. I hope you like it here. I'm gonna keep the grind until I hang out with my friends. Let's get the XP, GORLZ! For Max and millions. For Max and his millions. Is Mitchell there? It was $330. Oh my god. $330? Wasn't that the price for the, like, crocheted frogs that you wanted? Or is that what we're talking about? Are we talking about the electricity bill that's, like, super inflated? Had my power low this month, ridiculous. I live alone! It was $330? Fuck, our bill's gonna be high too. I called them and complained and everything. And, you know, I told them I was aware that they were under investigation because of the high bills. And they were just like, oh, it's normal. And then they crunched a few numbers and it didn't really add up. And she knew it didn't really add up. But I told her to add our account to a list of, like, reviews to make sure. Because they're apparently looking into it too. For just electricity and utilities. For, yeah, for electricity. Oh, I didn't do it. Just for, like, electricity. They fucked us over really hard. They basically, like, they installed something called a smart meter, saying that it was gonna help us save, and it just made our electricity bill, like, almost 2 times as expensive as it's supposed to be, if not more, almost 3 times. And I called them saying that I didn't want the smart meter. I said, take it off, because it's obviously the problem here. She was trying to convince me it wasn't the problem. And she said, well, once it's added, you can't take it off. And then I said, well, whose fault is that? Is that my fault? I didn't ask for the smart meter. You guys just forced it upon me. Now everything's like 56 million times more expensive. I was like, now I have to be cold. Sometimes under 100. God damn. That's what mine used to be too. Ça n'a pas crise de bon sens, non. Ça fait vraiment pas de sens. He didn't have much choice. They forced it on everyone. Nobody asked for it. And they called it a smart meter, but it's the dumbest thing. Like, it's supposed to be smart and save us money, but it costs almost triple what it used to cost. It's just pure swindle. Like, they just want to make more money. But instead of saying, you know, that they want to make more money or that they have to make more money, they install something that nobody wants, and under the pretense of it being like good for us, and then it just fucking cost us 3 times more. It's just the blatant lying. It's the tell me that it's more expensive to heat houses and either find a solution to bring it down as the only provider of power, or tell us that you can't and that you're just gonna charge us more. Because where else are we gonna go? Like, let's be honest here. Who else is gonna provide me power? I have no option. So don't fucking just lie to my face. Like, at least tell me the truth. We all got PTSD about lying. I just hate it when somebody tries to downplay the severity of something. It's just the marketing, like it's just a smart meter. It's pure garbage. It's a stupid meter. It's obviously not helping anyone. Nobody was ready for their electricity bill to be almost tripled. Oh, come on! Fucking, where's the stone? Stupid garbage stone that looks like all the other garbage stones. God damn!
Takes care of you guys.
Oh, this Spheda is really easy. I think I might end up doing it. It's probably like a one-shot deal though. Yeah, it's a one-shotter. But I think it can be done. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Just gotta yeet it. Oh no. Oh, I got it! It's so satisfying every time I get it. As much as I fucking hated this at the beginning, I love it. I grow potatoes, that's nice. That is nice. How wholesome. I don't know what a gift capsule is, or the importance of it. Like, but I already have one, but now I have 3. Read me joke, Job. What joke? The guys in our neighborhood came up with taking a bath, which is a true bath. Then there's a wait, I'm not sure I understand the beginning of it. The guys in our neighborhood came up with taking a bath, which is a true bath. Then there is a cowboy and then Rambo. Cowboy is when you keep the water running and soap up, then get out and dry. Rambo is jump in the shower, wash off body, and jump out. Just did a Rambo. And that's like in your town, that's how it's like described. So like, I mean, is one a bath and the other one a shower? The richest person in the province is CEO of NB Power. Things that make you go, exactly. His parents got scammed so many times when I was a kid, and I started speaking up around 15. I believe it's the reason we aren't in debt. Please, sir, can I have a crumb? I mean, I do a lot of trying to calm people down, but I'm doing that after the fact so people don't hurt themselves worse. Me, it depends. Like, you know, I'll tell people that like are worth my time to like calm down, but some people you just kind of let them destroy themselves and you walk away. Some people are just destructive. Some people just always have problems, and you just gotta fucking walk away. I almost always do the Spheda unless it's this map. I hate the water. Me, it's the map with all the ledges that piss me off. It's when the ball can fall off. But you can get good at the water thing, Gurl. You can. Wait, I'm gonna save. You can get good. Sorry for my rant, y'all, but I'm pissed. Gurl, it's perfectly fine. You have every right to be fucking pissed. It's bullshit. $300 you're living alone? Like, that's fucking nuts. My January power bill and this month is looking to be double too. Yeah, I've literally complained. If it's the same, if it's double in the summertime, then I'll be really pissed. I'll be like, there's no excuse for the power to be that expensive when I'm not running anything. I've been in a bad mood since then too, for other reasons as well. It's really funny because like we had a fairly warm winter too. We had a cold one. Imagine what the actual need for the AC this summer will do to it. That's right though, fuck. I've been bitching for about a week. It's when we were teens. That's precious year in gate. Yeah, Mary emailed the premiere. I know it's not gonna do much, but I want to make sure I get credit for this shit if they ever give it. Yeah. Mitch, hurry up and get home already. Yeah, you get done work now. Get done work, get home. Already got all the medals here. Already got all the medals here. Don't want to do the attack only enemies with items. Oh, I didn't have the time for this one? Cool. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna get some water too. I'm gonna be like right back. Yarengate, I agree. I hope we all get some glorious things today. We all had a rant about being mistreated. That's true. But they're still investigated because by the end of February, they found nothing of suspicious nature. Yeah, what a bunch of fucking garbage. I hope you all get something. Wait, I read that one. I would call Enemy Power and email the Premier to make sure you're on the audit list. Yeah. I was the one who called NB Power. Mary sent the email to the Premier, but I called NB Power and I told them to investigate it, that there was something wrong. I was like, I expect to pay more, but I don't expect to pay like $250 more than what I'm used to. And the only thing that's protecting us even the slightest is the Prime Minister giving us like fucking a rebate of like 10% or something like that. Yeah, I remember like minimum wage was like $7.25. I'm tired of government shitting in my cornflakes. Same. Like, I get it. You want to make money. You want to be rich. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure you can get there without abusing your citizens. Like, why can't people just be satisfied with the things that they have? A minimum wage is going up. Yeah. It's getting weird. It's getting very weird. I'm so grateful for my job right now because I cannot stress enough how much it's a great job. Like, in this economy, it's a great job, especially for me. Like, I only have, like, a background in graphic design, and even then, like, I didn't really work that much in the field after I graduated, so it's like, you know, the fact that I got this job was like, thank fuck. Like, it was probably the only way that I could get out of minimum wage, to be honest, anyways. So, like, you know, I'm good at it, so that's even better, and I get paid very well, and I'm insured, and I have, you know, like, I have a retirement fund beginning, and I'm probably gonna have to work for the rest of my life anyways, but at least I have some security. I need to start working on portfolio resume again. Are you thinking of leaving where you're at? Want to go somewhere else? Time for, because, like, that company's been fucking you over for a while now. Happy to hear that. Dig in as deep as you can. Yes. Because of corporate greed. Agreed. Partially corporate greed, but that's just a teeny piece of the reason pie. A big reason is government printing money. Like, yeah, like they're printing money like as if it's not fucking us over. Because they drive business investment away from Canada now with their red tape and woke climate shit policies. Yeah. I'm almost 30 and I've been trying to get rehired at minimum wage at the same grocery store I worked at when I was 16. Girl, you gotta start somewheres, man. You have to build up your street cred. You gotta, like, each job is a stepping stone to the next. You have to start somewheres. You have to get something. You have to, you gotta get money coming in somehow, right? Like, I'll never shit on, like, anyone doing, all of my jobs right up until now were all minimum wage customer service jobs. Like the basic shit you can get that's anywheres around. You know, like stepping out of your house and going down the street to the convenience store and applying. That was like my level of skill of applying for a job. I'm not Kyler. If Kyler was here, then she might be lurking. She would tell you about her means of finding jobs, and her jobs are creative and insane, and I would never understand. She's explained to me how she's found them. I still don't understand how she's found them. She will like stumble her way into like a balloon making factory and suddenly get a job there, like inflating balloons and decorating for parties or some shit. Like just like, I don't even, where do you find these places and what is going on, Kyler? Why are you like suddenly decorating cake in some sort of like, I don't know, I don't even know. She's just doing everything all the time. I admire that quality in Kyler. Her job right now is training AI. She trains AI. Like, where do you find that job? I'm just there with my McDonald's degree. Like, I'm like, what? Didn't the Prime Minister just cut the carbon tax though? They cut it out? Welcome back, Shin! I feel like Canada is a bit less coming apart at the seams than the States. I think it's coming apart at the seams just as much. Honestly, I think that the states are kind of like dealing with shit. Like they're starting to like try to deal with shit. Whereas Canada is always like friendship and we prosperity, and then they don't do anything. They don't make any major decisions, and if anything, they give money to everyone except us. And when they do, it's like, oh, you're taxed to shit and everything's really difficult. Here's $94 every 4 months. I hope that helps. Like shit. And then they're like, hey, maybe we should eat bugs and shit. And I'm like, no, stop. Stop. I'm not well into Canada politics, even though they're next door. It's terrible over here. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. For consumers, but companies will just pass their carbon tax to us anyways, but he wants to put carbon tariffs on countries who doesn't have a green policy enough. Yeah, like Trudeau literally shat 65 bricks and had a tantrum over Trump's 25% tariff. But he has like a 240% tariff on the US for like dairy. Like he's just there crying like a little bitch as if he's not putting like heavy tariffs on all the other countries. I didn't see much of Carney. He was boring to me. Carney 10 times worse than Trudeau. Come on. I didn't see any of him either. Never liked Trudeau much. I don't like him either. He's just a big fat phony. He's a big fat phony. Fuck politics. Yes. Fuck it. It's just a bunch of con men conning each other. Trudeau out here crying on the stage because his best friend Donald Trump put a tariff on his. It's like, fucking Trudeau, you don't want to run the country or do anything of significance that helps anyone at any point in time. Now you're bitching because of a 25% tariff that's your fault that we now have? Shut up, you dumb fuck, you tall ass bitch. I shook his hand once. He's fucking tall. I had no choice. It was a part of my job. The USA has over 7,000 pages of current tariffs. Exactly. They all have tariffs. He's just there standing in front of the podium. We were friends! I thought we were friends! And he's just crying tears. Having like a total fucking meltdown. Like, dude, if you fucking did shit that helped someone in this country, then we wouldn't be in this predicament. Like, be a fucking leader. We've got the longest list of sanctioned parties of any country. I've met some interesting people too. We'll see, I guess. I still don't trust Poliev for 2 cents, sorry. You don't have to apologize. I don't trust any of them, but if I gotta vote between one shit and another shit, I'll pick the other shit because this current shit is not working. I think Trump and Trudeau are good company to each other. Trump is like on fire right now. He's fucking doing all the things. I wish Trudeau fucking did something. But everything he does is underhanded and sneaky, and then you don't notice it, and then you have to fight. He'll implement laws that nobody wants, and he'll sneakily apply them. I don't either, but I refuse to vote for anybody in the WEF. Me too. I gotta go with nutrition here. I don't want to eat bugs with a bunch of fucking weirdos. Like, I want to eat meat. I'm gonna go for the candidate that supports meat and farmers and stuff like that. I don't care about anything else. I'm willing to lose rights. I'm willing to lose rights. I would rather eat a steak than sit there with a bunch of freaks eating bugs. I don't want to fucking do that. Poliev is super embarrassing when he tries to weakly perform nationalism. I don't know, I've not seen him try to do that. We have different priorities, I guess. Absolutely, we do. If a candidate supports the WEF, then I'm out. Do you want to eat bugs, Mitchell? Because that's what you're gonna get. You want to eat bugs with me? I'm not gonna eat bugs with you. They're not getting rid of meat, relax. Oh yeah, no, they're trying. They're trying to prioritize bug consumption as like primary source of nutrients. I'm waiting for a Simpsons prediction with the Cheeto. Because bug eaters exist or not, I would prefer a stronger industrial base with competition. Hey, people can eat bugs. I'm just saying I'm not eating bugs. Bugs Bunny? That's right, Vero. We eat bugs. The bunny. I want better access to meat for ordinary people and farmers to own farms again. That's what I want. I want a priority for farmers. I don't want bug farmers. I want, like, farmers. I want, like, red meat, good for you meat from farms, animal farms. The WEF is pushing hard for a vegan / vegetarian / bug diet, Mitchell. It's legit. And are forcing some countries to cut their beef herds. Like, it's legit, man. It's legit happening. We're not sitting there like crazy. Like, if we don't support the right candidates, then we might all be sitting here eating plants and bugs. I don't want to eat plants. They hurt my gut. And I don't want to eat bugs. That shit's fucking gross. I'm not starving in the forest. I want red meat. I want a steak on my plate, and I want it medium rare. They can't force people to eat bugs. They sure fucking can. They sure fucking can. Thus, anarchism or socialism or whatever is the most comfortable for people. It's scary, I don't like it one bit. Me too, I don't like it one bit. It's one thing to provide products. Like, you want to provide products in the market that has bugs in it, that's fine. That's not an issue. But when you start, like, fucking the farmers, like, our farmers, they're getting stressed. Like, they're getting fucked over a lot. Like, if they can't make money, they'll stop farming. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to lose, like, Mary and I, we're big investors in that. Like, we have a farmer. And we pay him for meat, directly. Trump won't even take a page from Nixon and freeze prices. Nobody on the ballot is offering, like, trade unions competitive zones. Bugs are like weird, marketized attempt to interrupt an industry. It's so strange. I don't like it. Everyone thinks they can invent their way out of a problem. Yeah, they're like, oh, people aren't getting enough nutrients? Bugs! Maybe it's a solution, I don't know, but don't cut out red meat. Le monde va se révolter. So they'll be backtracking. Yeah, but like, why would we have to watch the meat economy fall apart and revolt to stop these people when we can just vote for a candidate that doesn't support them? Either way, I'm voting for a different kind of piece of shit, and I would much rather someone who's a little bit leaning on the neutral side than someone who's leaning on a far opposite direction in each direction. So working meat and eggs are getting very expensive, and we're losing our beef farmers at an insanely rapid pace, US, Canada, and Europe. Yeah, because they're making it hard for them to farm. Well, he's leaning in a direction, but he's more so neutral. I would love to vote liberal if they weren't so fucking insane on one direction. If there was a liberal, neutral leaning person, I would vote for them too. In the US, they culled a lot of chicken because of this COVID-like bird flu. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Now their eggs are like 3 times the price. Yeah, actually, you know what? Candy, I think you're right. I think the US is a bit more on fire than Canada. Like, we have our own problems, for sure. I think our main problem is that our government likes to pretend like we don't. So everybody thinks that everybody is fine here, but we're not. Eggs being 3 times the price is ridiculous. Carney doesn't seem like he's any kind of a leftist in my book. He seems like a far left liberal in a weird way. Anybody who's far any direction is weird, in my opinion. Just a little bit. It depends how they handle themselves, but sometimes, like, it just gets weird. There are right-wing socialist movements in the world over. I don't agree with them all on every social issues. Well, you shouldn't agree with every issue. You shouldn't agree with everything someone has to say. I'm sure there's bound to be something. At some point, like right now, we all get along. We're all having a great conversation. But I'm sure that at some point, I'll say something that you're going to disagree with, and that's perfectly fine. Or you'll say something that I disagree with, and that's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? It's the fact that it's not perfectly fine that I find is strange. People, like, yell at each other, and they fight over it. Like, You can't be a liberal if you're kind of leaning towards the neutral side, or if you agree with a conservative point, or you can't be conservative if you agree with a liberal talking point. Like, that's the part that I'm like, stop. We can have shit in common. Can we have a common goal, please? Why does everybody have to be a contrarian? We have people getting murdered a lot, and we're doing an awful lot of murdering other people. Didn't get far left from Carney, but then again, I don't know enough about him besides he was a banker. Isn't he new? Like, has he always been around? Left and right are super unhelpful terms. I know. It just creates division. Far left is climate change stuff, vegan pushing, pipeline blockers, and printing money. / COVID lockdown style, and Carney is all that. He was on the board of the WEF, higher rank than Trudeau by far. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go there, I'm sorry. Even the isms are super helpful terms when used narrowly. I'm a contrarian. B's like, I'm queer. Welcome to the queer zone, B. Population. Me and you. Wait, and Mary's. Also, Sassy's been here this entire time. She's purring. She smells like soap. I don't know if she's been like rolling in soap or something, but she smells like really clean. My little gorilla. You're my little girl. Are you my little gorilla? You're a pretty gorilla. Where'd you go? She's so pretty. My god, I love her so much. Why can't Sassy run for president? Huh? I think we could all agree that if Sassy ran for president, the world would be a better place. I'm all for Beans being the new PM. Would be better. Beans would be too crazy. No, I say Sassy. We can team up Doobie and Beans. They could be the dynamic duo. If Doobie's there to calm Beans down, then I'm more so in agreement now. Doobie for first lady. Cats eat bugs, Jobeline. Oh my god, you're right. What if she fucking betrays us? Well, Sassy doesn't, but Bean does, so that's why we need to elect Sassy. Oh, Monica, get out of here. You weren't my choice right now. Oh wait, I also need to, I'm struggling to control this guy because he's so swervy. Doobie would be the level-headed one. Doobie would be like, don't eat bugs. Don't do it. All while jumping in the air and eating a bee. Purchasing power was better. People would be less stressed, more often open to discussion, less likely to be violent. Purchasing power, like, specifically, like... Wait, I'm not sure I understand. Cynthia told me she's gonna go get you. I told her to get you after because you're finishing your stream at 4:30, but I don't know if she'll see my message in time. Oh, no. Well, she asked me if she was gonna go pick me up after picking you up, so I don't know. Oh, the game oh, GORLZ. I purchased a game. She didn't text me to say she was coming. Oh, no, she did say. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I can finish this. But probably not. She said she was gonna pick me up after she picked you up. Aw, that was a key for nothing? Oh, I don't think I'll have time to do this. I might have to, like, dip out immediately. Wait, I think I heard the doorbell. She might already be here. Wait, let me see. Ah, she's here, Mary. She's here. I can't finish my round. I can't finish my round, GORLZ. It's gonna have to be the end. It's gonna have to be the end of the stream. I'm just gonna text her and tell her. Have fun, GORLZ. I just real quick, before I let you girls go, I want to show you the game I purchased. Just real quick. I purchased this game and it's on its way. It's called Siren. It was like fucking expensive and it's been on my like wanted list. Like I've been wanting this game for like century. Look at this. It's like, it's a survival horror stealth game. And I'm really excited to finally have it in the collection, and it's on its way. It just shipped. Look at this. With a fucking river of blood and some dude with a flashlight. I'm so down. Get all that money, Candy. Of your chat, BG's gone. What do you mean BG's gone? Let me see. That's why I say the US is fine besides Canada. So they are doing better than us. Yeah, no, we're having a hard time. But, I mean, Mary and I individually are doing pretty well. Like, with what's going on. Like I said, like, I have a good job. Mary's got a good paying job. Like, we're doing okay. And our apartment didn't fuck us over too hard. So, at least that. Your chat background graphic was gone when you were showing the game you bought? Yeah, because it's the Phasmo screen. It's the Phasmophobia screen. It wasn't the retro screen. This is what the Phasmo screen looks like. Oh. Alright, I gotta find somebody to raid real quick. What a beautiful stream. I appreciate you girls. Thank you for having these discussions with me today. I'm just so pumped. Everybody came around and were beautiful little beans, and we had a good time yelling for no reason. And I'm gonna see how tonight goes. I'm kind of really obsessed, and I want to keep streaming, but I also want to go hang out with some friends, so I'm gonna go do that. Oh no! Wait! Oh, I threw everybody in a. Okay, did I dismiss it? Did it work? I hope so. Got all of that extreme poverty alongside massive military. But yeah, I appreciate you girls, and like, I'm thinking about maybe if all goes well tonight and I get home early enough, I'm thinking about streaming Dark and Darker because I really like the game. I'm bad at it. I am, but I'm getting better and I really like it, and I think it'd be really fun to play. So I might do that after I hang out with my friends tonight. I'll hang out with my friends tonight, then I'm gonna come here and hang out with my friends. Does that sound like a good plan, girls? I think it sounds like a good plan, but in the meantime, we're gonna raid Vaughn because I love him. I love his little face. Oh shit, I think he's sleeping. I think he's doing one of those 60-hour rat-a-thon. Taught my rat how to play Elden Ring. We have over 20 types of cheese. Rat2 is here. He's doing a 60-hour... Oh my god, he's on hour 38. Well, Jesus Christ, let's go see him. We might as well. I think it's just him sleeping and a bunch of clips playing in the background right now, so... Fuck it, I still love the man. I'll watch him sleep. Have a good night, girls. I might see you later for some dark and darker.